Yo, welcome in stream, welcome. I've just been mining my ass away watching some wartime RS and the PKN event. I haven't really got the stats to participate myself as much as I'd love to. I've been making some money on the side for our Snowball event tomorrow. So if you're just tuning in now or you're watching back on the VOD and you're seeing this within the 24 hours of the event dropping, make sure to check out the Snowball event tomorrow. It's our last chance for everybody to get involved. I'm going to make up a bit of a post and a thumbnail and see if I can send a fresh one out. See if we can try and get into some discords or something like that, see what we can do, see how far we can reach it over the next sort of 18 hours or so for the next event, 20 hours. I've got coffee in hand.
Hello?
Hey! Yo, thanks for pulling up, Matthew. How you doing today, dude? How are you doing today? Yo, I'm about to clock into the Pure. I've just been slaving my butt away, trying to get a couple of these things as well as mining some essence. So I invested into a little bit of the essence last night. It was less than 1,000, and I've mined it back to get above what you chucked in for our events, which I'm going to hold back on for a while. Been collecting S-Stars for our event. I've got 33 magic amulets here. I want to make maybe some more, to be honest. I've given wartime about 15 of them or so. Ooh, you're going to make some myth arrows? Hell yeah, Matthew. There's 15k myth arrows right there. That's some really good fletching XP too. If you've got the access to the fishing guild, I'm just going to go back on mute, boys. I got the vacuum going off downstairs. Yo, Infinity Farm. Good morning from New Zealand, y'all. Well, it's actually 1:30 p.m. now. I've got to stop saying good morning. Unfortunately, you have 65 fishing, so Shiloh is your best option. So, what you could do, if you're keen on actually getting your fishing to be able to get into the guild also, is you could fish in Shiloh. There's the little feather shop there in Shiloh. So I buy 100 feathers, fish a backpack full of fish, bank all the fish, buy 100 feathers, rinse and repeat. So every time I bank them, I buy 100 feathers, and then you'll slowly stack up all your feathers, and you'll slowly get your fishing docks unlocked too. I've already got you added on here. Oh, you're right at the fucking top. Yo, shout out to the boys. These are awesome. Yo, you're on your way home. Let's go, Infinity. That's awesome, dude. Good to hear. I bet you're stoked. End of the day is always good, eh? I'm just going to shut it off for a minute. Ah, no music. Good question. Here we go. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Do we want to do some pop today? What do we want to do? R&B? Like this? Popular? Hit play, let's see what happens. My headset's not even on myself. Hey, is it coming through, boys? You like the vibes there, Matthew? Do you like having the music on? We can hear the music. Let's go. Let's go. Is it loud enough? It's loud enough? Cool. If anything, if it is too loud too, also let me know. It is good to know. So what I have to do while we're here is I have to pull up Wartime's event. Wartime host. Pull up his event with the Snowball. Okay, so oh. Here we go, that should work, fingers crossed. I'm actually surprised it didn't log out, I'll be honest. And then we'll pin this one, pin. pin. Here we go. Okay, alright. Let's throw. Alright, we're trying to set up a poll at the same time, boys. Alright, let's see, what else could I do? I could add one more option. Let's go. Okay, so I'll throw in a couple of options there, boys. A little bit of a poll as well. There's a link for the event tomorrow. It's going to flood out my screen, but there we go. Yo, we got Wartime Raid. Let's go. Welcome in, Fanatic. Thank you, Wartime, for the raid, my guy. Got 72 thieving yesterday, which means I'll never want for sapphires again. Holy crap. Damn. Damn. That's wicked, dude. We're on. I think specs will be fun to not have 60 attack. So on the main account, so on this one it'd still be range mage based, but I'd still be able to F2P PK for any F2P events. You gotta have music that's just lower volume. Oh damn. I think if I turn it down anymore, it'll start being too quiet. I can turn it down a little bit more, but at the same time, when I listen to my stream back, my voice is definitely a lot louder than the music. Definitely a lot louder. Maybe my microphone's not quite sitting the right direction. It was pretty off, but when I watch the stream back, I'm way heaps more up there. Yo, Simon, welcome into the stream. good to see you. How you doing? No, I don't have any defense at all, no. Full-time cricket. So boys, we have a Snowball event tomorrow. If you aren't aware of the event, there's a pinned link in the description. It'll take you over to Wartime's page and you can connect with them and notify when the event starts. I myself need to set up a premiere for the event tomorrow. So I'm currently working on a thumbnail on the side while we're doing this. This is what we're going to be doing on the side here. Boom, ka-ching. And then we go like this. You ready? I already had the description ready to go. Further. I need further back. From a far distance. Nah, we don't have to build fresh accounts. Nah, not at all. Because a lot of people might even already have their 3 accounts built. So it's just going to be like a schoolyard pick, Matthew. So everyone's going to turn up to the event. And then it'll be basically like Wartime will pick somebody, Garlic will pick somebody, I'll pick somebody, and I think Josh Brown's coming. So Josh Brown will pick somebody, and then it'll keep going. Garlic will pick, Wartime will pick, I'll pick, Josh Brown will pick, vice versa. It'll just keep rolling, and then we'll get our whole teams. G'day, man. Good morning to you, mate. It's almost lunchtime there now, isn't it? I'll sing my freestyle yapping. And I went to the shop, got some crackers, got some milk so I could drink a hot chocolate. I don't need bars. I got yaps. You have to go to Wartime's page, Fanatic. I can't figure it out for you on the fly. Another skimmy, thanks. I can't figure it out for you on the fly. You'd have to go to Wartime's page. Then from there it'll automatically convert the time for you. It'll just tell you which time the event is. Got another nice little backpack here. Bank mogging isn't a skill, it's a way of life. Yo, welcome in, QP. Yo, the boys pulling up. I love it, I love it. Yo. So there is a link right there in chat, boys. It'll send you directly to Wartime's event. You can get the notification bell on if you think it'll help you. To remember, it'll also definitely does help. But that'll get you halfway there, and the other half's just turning up, boys. The other half's just turning up. We're going to have 4 team leaders. We're going to have Wartime, Garlic, Josh Brown, and myself. And we're going to be picking pretty much person for person. It's going to take turns picking people for people. And then we're going to be hopefully running for maybe like at least 3 deaths each, so we can go to 3 different locations and have 3 big wars. Yo, Slippery, welcome in, dude. Just a warning, my high stats don't translate to being good at PKing. I think I might be better, just put me on another thing. No, it's just snowballs, dude. It's just snowballs. It's all wind strikes only. It's all wind strikes only. I've already gone around and picked out like 120 capes, 30 red capes, 30 green capes, 30 yellows, and 30 blues. Wartime's collecting all the gnome outfits so that everybody's got the same coloured robes for each team. So basically what will happen is at the start of the event, for anyone who hasn't got the gear, I'm collecting wind staffs, and I've got already 45,000 mind runes, and I'll hand out 1,000 mind runes and a staff to every single person that doesn't have it. And I'll collect my coloured robes, and when everybody gets picked onto my team, I'll have just noted stuff in my event, and I'll just be handing out, you know, so each team will have all their noted robes and mind runes or whatever in their backpack, so we can hand it out for each person as they get picked for the team. basically like some Survivor Series shit. So while next person's picking a person, I could be trading that person I've just picked and giving them their items. So it's killing time in between. The song, man. Oh, give me a second, boys. The fuck? It's like Christmas. And so basically, pick for pick, one person after another, and we'll be going into different locations for the events. It'll be like multi-zone here, multi-zone there, multi-zone there. But basically, when a person gets picked, once we get to that point of the match, it'll be basically everybody has to split to each team leader. So whoever's in my stream, let's say you're on Josh Brown's team or Garlic's team or Wartime stream, you would leave my stream and you'd go to your team leader. Vice versa. If you were watching Garlic or Wartime or Josh Brown, but you're on my team, you'd come to my stream. And that way, everybody on each person's team can listen and hear the call-outs, and everybody's exactly on the same page. I'm pretty damn sure that 90% of us that take part in these events all have us up on streams at all times. So the communication should be nice and clear. Everything should be good to go. It's a good way for people to be able to connect and grow with each other as well. Not everybody is connected with all four of us or know of all four of us. So it's a good way for people to get to know who Josh Brown is, who Garlic is, and who Wartime is, or myself. So I'm really looking forward to it. I reckon it'll be a really cool way. It's our last week, boys. It's our last week, okay? Before the specs come and everything changes. As soon as specs come, there's potentials that events like this can be easily trolled and griefed. People can easily step out of line or think they're trying to be funny, but actually they're just ruining it for everybody. I think it's going to be a really, really, really good chance for us to have one big last hoorah community event before we wrap things up, and it's the most fun we could possibly have with little to no risk. It's just a bit of prep on our end to get it all involved and ready for you guys, and I'm happy to spend that extra little bit of time to get it all ready to go. I'm not worried at all about the time or the money that I'm putting into it. If we can have a really good turnout and make an actual like proper event out of it for us content creators to be able to grow and get you guys involved and to maybe promote 2004scape as a whole and show what the community's like and how much fun people can have here. I think we've done exactly what we needed to, and everything that we've put into it is 100% being worth it. That's the whole goal. It's not a me thing. It's not a Wartime thing. It's a for everybody, to get everybody involved. And I think it's a fucking really cool idea, and it was all Wartime's plan. He reached out to me to get me involved, and I'm pushing to make it the best fucking event that we could possibly have on 2004 with the players and the OG players that are here. The winning team, yo, so Fnatic. This is how it's gonna roll. We're gonna play all of our events, right? Everybody's gonna get at least 3 sets of everything each. 3 capes, 3 robes, or whatever each, if we have 10 people on each team. Okay, so that's 40 people at the event, for example. We can get up to 10 people on each team with 40 people total. That would give us 3 sets of robes, etc. each. And then people at the end of the event, instead of it being teams, we'll go just into a multi-zone and it'll all be singles, and we can just have a big giant free-for-all until the end. And like once you've died, you can't re-gear and come back until the next part. That's the idea, is we want to like make it like the team things. Okay, so it's not like as soon as you die you gear and you come straight back to fight for your team again. If you die, you've got to sort of sit back and you can watch from a distance or watch from the streams or something, or you know, get some extra stuff ready for the next one or whatever. Just until the next we're going to have set at least 3 fight locations, and the third one might be the free-for-all, depending on the time where everyone's at and things like that. How easily we can get all... It relies heavily on people being able to follow all the communication and if everything lines up on the communication side of things, then it's going to be just a buzz. It's going to be it'll be perfect. Yo, Noctil's cooking some Newman's meatball pizza tonight. Also packaging an order from my eBay store and selling my Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yo, I went peeking today, training strength half. Seriously, not really thinking I was good enough to use a weapon, but I hit 27 with a Rune 2 hander. Damn, I'd be buzzy too, dude. Wow. Slapping 27s with a two-hand is insane, dude. That's nuts. I love it. There's no prize for the winner. Dude, okay, so think about this, Fnatic. If 40 people do a free-for-all and every single person has 1,000 mind runes each, okay? At the end, there's going to be probably like 700 or 600 mind runes each for each player type thing, roughly, on an average, maybe at least 500 each. So at the end of the free-for-all, someone's going to have about 20,000 mind runes, dude. That's a cool little prize for a fun event. I don't know why there has to be a big prize. It's meant to be for fun, but that's a cool way of ending it. I think it is anyway. It's just crazy that like people should expect a prize. It's meant to be for the fun, bro. It's a community thing. that's insane. Wild take on that one. Worth it. Yeah, definitely won't be the winner. The winner is only the last person left here. They definitely won't get it, for sure. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, I get you. Dude, what are you on about? What do you mean? Yo, people. I don't get it. Does anyone know what Fnatic's on about, dude? Yo, every day, dude, you do this to me. You do this to me every day, I swear. He's trying to get me to snap, boys. I ain't falling for it. This motherfucker. Fucking funny, man. So the other thing is too, I remember I've still got my main account, so I can be melee based on the main account, which I'm happy about. That'll be cool as. Triggered. I think we're having a prize for the winner. Doesn't have to be big, like 1k nats would be nice. Okay, so let me just do some maths for you here. 1,000 natures, that has nothing to do with the Snowball event. 1,000 natures is roughly like 450k. 10,000 mind runes. So I've already got 45,000 mind runes already for the event, and I'm planning on doubling that before I go to sleep tonight. So we're going to have about 80,000 mind runes for the event, which are worth 20 to 25 GP each. So if the free-for-all happens and there's 40 people involved, so that's 40,000 mind runes in rotation with 1,000 each, all on the field, right? For example. And then there's one person left. There's got to be at least a minimum of 20,000 mind runes left on the field. A minimum. When somebody kills somebody, that's what they'll be going for, the mind runes. That's all that's there. Maybe some food. Nobody's going to be picking up magic amulets. Nobody's going to be picking up air staffs off the ground. People are going to be going for food and mind runes. Like, there's going to be piles and stacks of like 5k mind runes here or 4k mind runes here from like kills and stuff, dude. Like, you'll be insane thinking that it's not going to be 20,000 plus mind runes, which is at least 450,000 for somebody who can win the whole event, a whole free-for-all at the end. Like, that is crazy. The sport isn't enough anymore. 20,000 mind runes is more than 1k nats. But they're going to be, yeah. There's no way a person's going to use more than 1,000 mind runes at a free-for-all. It's not happening. Yeah, I'm already spending like 6 hours out of my time minimum already just to get things to make this event like a thing for everybody, and like make sure that people can turn up without anything and be able to take part of it. And like, I'm not required to. Nobody's paying me. Wartime asked me if I wanted to do the Snowball event, if I wanted to be a team leader, and I said yep, and I went out of my way to go get 120 capes, 30 red, 30 green, 30 blue, 30 yellow. I had to go make 60 yellow dyes, 30 blue dyes, collect all the woad leaves, the onions myself, go make them in drain ore, go dye all the capes individually, hop worlds, buying 2 blue capes per world, 4 red capes per world, 1 yellow cape per world. Like, I spent hours just doing the capes alone, like 2.5 hours just doing the capes alone, let alone going out mining essence for hours on end and buying mind runes. I've got 45,000 mind runes in the bank. Like, I'm doing it because I want the event to be successful. I don't think there should be a prize pool event, but Wartime said, and this is Wartime's event, and it was his idea, so I'm writing it by the way he wants to do it. He said at the end, once we've had our team events, once everybody's played our team events, we're going to have a free-for-all, and then that way it'd be a cool way for the winner to pick up some mind runes. It'd be a fun way to wrap it up, and I think that's a really fucking cool idea. So that's why I've gone out of my way to make sure that there's going to be enough mind runes for everybody to circulate for all this whole event, so everybody can take part in it. People can turn up with nothing and have runes to play with. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. Like, I don't I never thought this was the topic of conversation today. That's wild, man. And it's not about anybody else doing anything, it's because I want it to be a really cool, successful event. All of the people that have been playing up to right this instant and want to be a part of the event can have some fun, blow off a bit of steam. Some people might be a little bit burnt out doing all these extra skillings and things and getting ready for these events and PKing and shit. And they get to have a chance to come play some snowball fights, have a little bit of fun, create a bit of content between all of us, with the 4 content creators that are all involved, including myself. It's going to be insane. I reckon it's going to be so cool. I'm honestly looking forward to it. What we're going to do is like, everyone's going to pull up, boom, everyone's going to pull up, say each full. We'll all pull up, and then we'll have our team leaders, and in each team our hosts, Wartime, Garlic. Sounds like Josh Brown's been a part of it with us now, so he was our 4th celebrity guest, and myself, and I'll have like all the robes, all the staves, all the mind runes, the magic amulets, and all of the recalls in my backpack, and then I'll be handing them out to each person in sets of like 3, so 3 capes, 3 robes. And so when somebody dies at one of the locations, that's it. You sit out until the next fight, and that's what we want. We want everybody to like make it a proper, like, we can find out at the end of each event like what team won or whatever, you know, just to make it like a little bit of something, you know. It makes it a fair war that way, rather than like people can just re-gear and come straight back out, and it's not. I think it's going to be really cool, honestly. Any cool strats of the weekends? I was just going to fly fish Bertha. I got like 10,000 lobsters and like 8,000 plus sharks, dude. So I need to catch up and start cooking my sharks. That's honestly, so I'm probably going to have cooking streams, if I'm being honest. Because if I'm logged in, I might as well stream it as well. So I might as well catch up with you guys if you just want to come hang out with me while I'm doing my cooking streams. I'm sorry it's not going to be super exciting, but it'd be pretty hyped to get some rares on stream too. Yeah, I'm not going with the idea of making a profit of mine. I want to snowball people, yeah. I think you're underestimating how many unexpected things are going to happen and could ruin the chance of prizes. The world is a wild place. I've been playing this game off and on for 20 something years, dude. I learned to play this game PKing. I completely understand what the wilderness does and what it's about, dude. And that's why we're going to the wilderness, to have our snowball fights. It's not even about the profit. It's just cool to see a prize at the end. It's crazy. A prize at the end is crazy. I still don't know how you're holding on to that with like dear life. He's gonna die on a hill holding on to wanting to make a profit and getting a prize for being the ultimate winner. Well, when you become a creator and you can pull on events and give stuff away, yeah, exactly, yeah. I literally been earning, I'm broke, I've literally been earning most stuff as I go to set things up. I wasn't expecting this much help from RPG, but I think he just loves the idea of like, yes, exactly, dude. It's for the whole, it's the community, it's community on hood, Wi-Fi crit, community. That's what it's about. Community. Burial killed you for it all. That was great. That was great. I'll push the dragon half should disappear on the ground. I just showed her always last week. I remember you saying that. That's crazy, alright. Took a screen a year and it disappeared. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that now. Yeah, straight up. You went to go take a screenshot and it fucking disappeared. That's what I get worried about with stuff as well. Alright, boys. So I'm really looking forward to this event anyway. So what I'm meant to be doing on the side here. Don't smack me. What I'm meant to be doing here. Setting up. This one here. He's going to stream as well for the call out. So this is going to be a team event. He likes the team stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. Profit of 10 glories is insane, alright? Dude, dude, you guys are just as your job is to lose items for the greater good. Everyone needs a sacrifice. Asparagus is crazy. I love it. I know all about it because my flatmate's got it, so I know all about it. I've definitely got something. I got ACDC, ADD, ADHD. Definitely with the ACDCs. Maybe a bit of the tisms as well, but self-diagnosed, I'd say. No Google doctors, just self-diagnosed. Google doctors who tell you you're dying. I have HDTV. I haven't watched TV in like 10 years, dude. I'm not even joking. Unless it's like on at a store or something, or I've sat at like a family member's place to have a cup of coffee or something. That's about it. I haven't watched TV in years. I've got like a nice monitor. I have 3 asparagus in the fridge. I heard your pee stinks when you eat asparagus. It was a joke, just like a weird way of saying ADHD. Good. I had to leave the pause there. Not. Oh man. He floats between thoughts of what-if scenarios, drama, perspectives, and landscapes of mental illness. He expresses thought-provoking, sometimes mental triggering questions, society and life, and why. Yeah, there's definitely some questions I'd like to ask, but maybe it sound rude, and I don't want to sound like I'm pointing sort of any triggers. So we've learned to love you, Fnatic. Even if you don't really play 2004scape and you're just here shit stirring every day, calling people out for bullshit, making up lies. But it's all good. We still love you, mate. I'm an open book. We can tell. We can tell. Squid Game was decent. Waiting for Demon Slayer. Severance is fun. Lots of good stuff out there. Yo, hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Sort of like to hear. We're basically doing our Squid Games tomorrow with the Snowball event. Yeah, no, we went to go help him come to the flax fields, and he logged out on us and he didn't come back in that day. And we travelled all the way from Sears without teleports all the way there to help him. Yo, tell I missed the jetty. Homie's also over the other side. He's like, "How's it going over there?" I was like, "It's fucking great, having a blast, man." Oh, you actually know what it is, Wartime? What? Want a montage of Will Smith? Dude, yeah, that'd be actually crazy. Nah, he's detective. Oh no, it was KBD Lungs as well. Actually, that was his pure. I think KBD Lungs is his pure. It was definitely detective though. Yeah, it definitely keeps the chat exciting. That's for sure. It definitely, I swear, he comes in and he's just trying to fucking poke a bear. He comes in, he's like, "How much shit can I stir today? How much poop can I fling at the walls?" He's fucking funny, man. Yeah, hell yeah. I wish I'd done something like that, actually. It sounds pretty good, like every location, like get like that recording software where you just like press a button, poof, records the last like 15 seconds. You're kinder than I am. But I'm still ruthless with nonsensical adults. Oh my gosh. Oh man, you CK, you kill me, man. I just think the donkey from Sheik is riding me out the world. Would you accept a prize if it was donated? If you want to do any form of donations for the event, wind staffs, magic amulets, I think we might have enough recoils, or sapphires in general, cut or uncut. All of those above would be really helpful for the event. Outside of that, we don't plan on making a prize pool for it. That's not the idea of it. The prize pool will be whatever mind runes are left over on the free-for-all, and somebody wins that. Whoever wins the free-for-all gets 20,000 plus mind runes. So if you haven't yet, please check out All Times page. There's a link in the pinned comment above. There is a link in the comment above. Also on that note, with the pinned comments above, with our poll, the main majority of the votes have pushed towards like 60 attack, 70 strength. So that really shows me that you guys still want me to use like DDSs and shit. So I'll push for that on the main account then, and I'll probably look to doing a lot of that off stream, unless we do like, say for example, clue hunting. If I do some clue hunting, I might put up a couple of thumbnails and stuff. We could do some clue hunting stuff on the thugs, just because they're nice and easy. Outside of that, I'll stick with the 40 attack method then, and I can't get 70 strength without pushing my range up to 75. 70 won't be enough. I could get 65 strength, and then I'd have to go get, or I could go for the 70 strength, and then I'd have to go get 75 range to balance it out, to make my account at peak for its combat racket. That's basically how it rolls. All time your brave was worth, yes, exactly. That was like a solid mill right there, basically. Especially when they're just so uncommon. The time to even get it, you got to value into the cost of the item as well sometimes. That's why when I was contemplating selling 10,000 10,000 raw shark, I reconsidered. I think I'd be stupid doing it. Because that's over 2 million, that's 2,200,000 cooking XP if you can cook every single shark. Not saying you cook them all, but there's at least 2 million cooking XP. And it took me hours upon hours, like probably like a good 150 hours of shark fishing every single night for the last almost a month. Shark fishing is so slow. You only get about 200 sharks over 3 to 4 hours, and depending on how AFK you are. I'm very AFK, so it's a lot slower. Yeah, sharks are slow, but as long as you're doing whatever else. So I'm playing my Warzone and streaming my Warzone on my main channel. Well, oh, got a half key. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There's a goal. Ooh, baby, that's a whole key on me in one trip. Well, technically one trip, because I logged in where I took off yesterday. Hell yeah. Every single night. Every night that I stream my Warzone, I'm sitting here on my on my laptop, fishing sharks, while I stream Warzone on my monitor that I'm currently playing on here. I just swap out. I've got HDMI in the side of my laptop. I just don't know how to change like the priority settings, so I have to rip the HDMI out of my laptop every time. Which I feel like I'm probably damaging the port slowly over time, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I swap my AUX. I feel like we need to chuck up some different vibes, eh? Let's go on some EDM, eh? EDM? Here we go. Let's run it. Just run EDM, boys. One more item, then I'm off to the bank. I should grab some more ropes actually. That way I can start dropping the ropes. I've got to remember to bring ranging bots this time. Nice. 12k from, or less than 12k from 69 range already. Funny number. Ooh. Paying all the bills. I was always a bronze arrow preacher. I always said bronze arrows. No matter what, I always said bronze arrows. I've got a 90 range plus like 97 range, 98 range on two separate accounts. My main back Brio ELC and my range tank. And then I've done whatever else, 70 plus 80 range on multiple other pures and stuff like that. FTP pures and shit. And I've done it all with bronze arrows. I've never used anything outside of bronze arrows. I've never used anything outside of bronze arrows. Nothing. Maybe I've used some iron knives here and there. That'd be about it. I've always been bronze arrow preacher. Yo, so you guys, if you are just tuning into the stream, tomorrow, less than 24 hours from now, we're going to be having a snowball fight. It is hosted by @WartimeRS. There's a link pinned at the top of the chat here. If you just want to open that up and go to his page, connect with him, chuck on the notification bell. There'll be the start time automatically wired to you from your time zone. That way you know when to be there. Try and get there maybe 10 minutes early if you can help it. We'll give it up to like maybe 10-15 minutes after the official start time of the event to try and get everyone ready before we start picking the teams. Nice, there we go, that's what I needed. And then we're going to be doing schoolyard style, so there'll be 4 team leaders and 4 team colours. Myself, Josh Brown, Garlic and Wartime will be the leaders. Garlic will be yellow, Wartime's green, myself is like a purple blue, and Josh Brown has got a red. And we'll be picking one by one, and each time one person is picked, the next person will be picking, and that person that has been picked will trade their team leader for their robes, etc., the gears that they are given. and then you would tune into that team leader's stream. So basically all 4 of us will be live, and we will be all giving comms on our streams for each team. So let's say you're watching my stream, but you were picked for a Josh Brown team. You would go over to Josh Brown and support Josh Brown. Make sure you like his stream, connect with him, subscribe, and you would listen to his comms for the event. And it's a great way for all of us to be able to reach out to each other and grow the community, to be able to link and connect with new people. It'll just be a really, really good event for everybody, and I'm really looking forward to it. And that's the best way to make it work completely, is for when people are picked for a team, you join that team leader's stream. And even if you per se didn't like me as a creator or etc., please, for the grade of the event and for everybody else, we're all adults and we just want to make it fun, and I don't see why that would be an issue. That's the best way to do it, is to join on to each person's stream and listen to the call outs and follow those call outs the best you can. Now, I am not at all experienced as a call out on RuneScape. Like, I've got 0 RuneScape call outs experience at all, okay? So I'm going to be hitting the fly. But when it comes to Warzone, I definitely have experience, and I've been doing it for quite some time. Not only Warzone, Battlefield, any sort of battle royale, Fortnite, and PUBG, H1Z1, any form of battle royale and stuff. I've got a lot of experience in, probably 10,000 plus hours without fail. I've got 8,000 plus hours alone. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. Alone on Warzone I've got 8,000 plus hours. And then Fortnite I've got 4,000 plus hours. PUBG, H1Z1 I've probably got a good 1,000 plus hours alone on those 2 combined. I've played a couple other battle royales as well, so I've got the call outs, I just don't have the RuneScape experience to call out. So it'd be really cool. I'm looking forward to it. It'd be a good little bit of fun for everybody. Yeah, real good little bit of fun for everybody. I knew there was an empty couple of spots. I was looking at the funky before I left. Don't bring my damn range pots, man. Granite shield with DKs. He wins the rings, Daddy needs a strength bonus. You're fucking funny, bro. You're funny as my guy. Ow! I keep forgetting that. these arrows past, boys. Y'all got 18 in chat, let's go! Welcome in everybody, holy shit, so good to have you here. Thank you everyone for pulling up. So good to have you here. Did anyone take part in the wartime event today? In the wilderness wartime event? Did anyone get involved? Talk to us. Tell us how it went. How'd you go? Yo, Gallant, welcome into the stream, dude. Are you going to be able to make it for our Snowball event tomorrow, dude? Hell yeah, no one wants to fight me. You're too strong, man. Oh, you're built different. You're built different, homie. You have to no-arm them. Let them use armor, you know what I mean? You have to no-arm them, bro. Just wear like a rune full with monk robes. Yes, let's go! Matt, are you going to be able to make it to the Snowball event, dude? So boys, if you don't know what time it starts, I've pinned at the top of the comments a link to Wartime's page. No way you got chanced by a spider, don't say that. That's freaky as shit, bro, don't say that. Here's 2 HP? No way. Were you praying the SDK? Were you doing your prayer method again? Yo, let's go, Matthew. Yeah, you gonna be there too? Yo, let's go. I wanna risk rune to pay for some supplies. Oh, you'd have to. You'd have to risk the rune, but you'd have to probably like monk robe fight people with a rune full helm on. You know what I mean? Maybe a rune kite, but they can still wear full rune, you know? That's crazy, STK. You're nuts, dude. I was running out and I was trying to finish my kill. You're fucking funny, bro. Dedicated to the cause, my man. I swear I'm about to get donked over the head. Watch it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! Fuck, I couldn't have called it any better, honestly. At least the giant bat doesn't smack me anymore. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm super stoked. I'm going to have to craft some magic emis on this account, I think, probably, and bring it out to the event to hand them out. I'll have to give them to, say, Garlic to split for him and Josh Brown's teams, maybe. But the goal is, excuse me, if we can get 40 people at the event, okay? So I'm saying these are, like, I want to sort of roughly guesstimate maybe where we could be at. And I'm saying 40 people, 4 teams, 10 people each team. Alright? If there's only 5 people each team, hey, it is what it is. That's still really cool. We'll make the event happen. We could even potentially even combine the teams on the second run. Something like that. Who knows? We'll run it the way it has been planned so far. With 4 teams, and we'll split everyone. And then we will gear up everybody for 3 sets of everything each. There'll be 3 sets of robes, 3 capes, 3 magic amulets, and maybe like 10 recoils per person, something like that. Maybe 10 recoils each is a bit. 9 recoils each, I think. That's 3 per life, 3 per death. Yeah, 9 recoils each, 3 air staffs each, 3 sets of robes, 3 capes, 1,000 airs each, because then people can bring like 333 air mind runes for each fight or something. And then on the final fight, just bring whatever mind runes was left of the 1,000, whatever you've got left. So basically at the end of the event, if there's 40 people involved, there should be 40,000 mind runes at total risk after a couple of fights and stuff. Yeah, there should be at least sort of roughly about 20,000 mines left at the end of it, I think. If my maths works out about right, unless we have a real crazy time with it and there's lots and lots of people. We'll need more. I read Barred by a Spider on Artie Telly. Somebody almost got loot pile on Artie Market. It's tomorrow, bro. It's tomorrow. Shit, it's tomorrow. So if you want to go check out the link in the pin for Wartime's page, and then you can connect to the exact start time, dude. I have to set one up, and I'm trying to, at the same time, get to it. Trying to set it up for a thumbnail and a premiere for me. From a really on a hilltop looking down. Come here, you big sucker. That's cool. I like it. I reckon that's it. I like it. That's it. That's the one. Taking it. There's all these ones here like this, but maybe we play with it. We get a couple different versions though. Considering I took the first one I saw, I was like, yeah, bing. And I saw that one, I was like, oh, that was pretty cool too. If you have a look at Wartime's page, it should automatically tell you. YouTube should update it for you, fingers crossed. Just whatever your time zone in it is, it'll just clock to you. I think it should. Look at this one, there's like a random adult in there just bullying them. Yeah, I'm really excited. I reckon it's going to be cool. So I'm going to go out of my way tonight, get some more mind runes and wind staves, air staves. It doesn't like it while I'm streaming as well, honestly. It really doesn't like it. It's having a hard time. Alright. Alright, last one, and then I'll just stick with what I got if I don't like the next lot of images. Nah, sweet, that's all cool. Let me just go like this, and go YouTube thumbnail. Got quiet here quick. Here we go. Boom. Close this. Perfect. See this image background. Nice. And then we can go like this. I didn't even have to size that as soon as you go. So even if I was to go like unlock it, detach. See how it's like small like that? See this image background? Poof, instantly sizes. Oh. Get out of here. It was like generating some like, I don't want some magic right. I wanted like some magical font. I thought it was going to come up with some magic stuff. Let's see, let's have a look. Text. What's going on here? Why is it giving me weird results? You know, I'm trying to change the colour and it's not changing. Nice. Nice, it's locked there. Sometimes it does some weird stuff. Just give me a second here. Like this, boom. Nice. Oh hell yeah, we're only 3,000 away from range level. Check it. We'll find a bit of prompt for that one. Alright, what are we thinking, boys? Thoughts, feelings? Noah Andal. It technically is, yes. It's called Lost City, but it's a 1-to-1 recreation. Like, there's no bonus XP. You don't ever have to sign up, download, pay for anything. It's 100% free forever. So you can just go to Google, 2004scape, Lost City. Boom. Completely free forever. No affiliation with Jagex or Runescape. It's just a fan-built, created project to bring back Runescape from Runescape 2 back in 2004 and rebuild all of the events up until the end of 2006 or until midway 2006 over the next coming years. So it's completely free. There's some rules here, so no gambling, no multi-logging, no real-world trading, all that sort of good stuff. And just to make it fair, fun for everybody, and give some people some real nostalgia, some childhood memories right here. We've been playing for 2 months myself now, over 2 months myself, and I've been on just about every single day. I've been loving it. We've been pumping out the events as a community and getting everybody involved, and so tomorrow there's going to be a snowball fight. So I'm locking that in. I think that's good. I don't think I need to add anything else here. I think that's fine, unless anybody else has any ideas. I'm just going to save it as is, unless anybody's got any ideas. Unless I put the rules in here too. There is not really. The rules are pretty straightforward. Let's just save that. Download it as a... I should probably leave it as PNG just because it'll keep the quality. So I'm going to make a premiere and also a post. Definitely the best while the Gower brothers ran things. Hell yeah, interesting. Seems 6. That's the era virus. Exactly. I was tempted to start trying to play old school RuneScape again, but it's just so far past my knowledge and where I remember my nostalgic memories. So I was literally borderline about to start playing some old school when I found out about the server, and I watched a couple of interviews with the creator of the server and some videos from some people in the community, and I was just right there creating my account then and there, downloading. I haven't downloaded a single thing for this game. I haven't paid a single dollar, and yet do we ever have to pay a single dollar? All you have to do is link your Discord to their community Discord. That's it. That's your player account security and everything as well. Your account is linked with your Discord. You are set. And then if you're savvy with source and stuff like that and code, if you're savvy with source code and things, you can actually download it for yourself and create your own versions of the game and save your game for offline forever. You can be playing like a solo Iron Man in a world of your own forever. I think even if you didn't have internet, you could play it on your computer. I could be wrong. I feel like even if you didn't have internet, you should be able to play it if you've got it downloaded on your computer. I have a real funny feeling. And then you can save your account, like boom, save your account, and then bring it into the live server. I'm pretty damn sure that's how you can actually work it. Hey, 69 range, boys. The funny number has been achieved. Now we are less than 60,000 away from 70 range. Yeah. Once we hit 70 range, I'm going to start working on some strength levels. We'll go for as far as we can just towards 60 strength today. I reckon that'll be sick. Put like Snowball player killing war in the AI prompts. There's actually, yeah, it's not a bad idea. yellow snowballs is like South Park style. South Park style. I can't believe I forgot my damn range pots again though. Hey boo, welcome into the stream. Okay, so I'm just setting up a post and a scheduled stream. So I'm doing the scheduled stream first. So give me a second here, boys. Creators. Okay, so I'm trying to word all of this now right together. So for all the OG 2004 players to come together for one final giant community event, connect with creators and take part in our community run Snowball fight today. After this week, the whole game changes. We won't get this era of 2004 back. Involved or follow any of Okay, so now I've got to start getting some connections, boys. Give me a second here. I'm getting some connections to throw on the links because I want to copy and paste all of this as well. Copy here. Just going back to the stream just to check it out, make sure where we are in chat. Definitely the best while the Garrow Brothers ran things. What about the brown snowballs? Those are for eating. That'd be an earth strike then. I just told off this kid. I think they told their mum I was just showing my tats. Make me look gangster. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. She's got full sleeves too. She's got sleeves, like proper sleeves and tattoos too, so that does not surprise me that she's taunting out some kids. Fucking play nice, Mrs. RPG, play nice. So when people are up her ass, she starts putting her arm out doing shit. She puts the thug on. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, you're funny, bro. I love you so much. Fuck, you're funny. She's busted up her sleeve, showing off her tattoos, launching out some kids' mum at the playland is hilarious. Yeah, it took her a week, but she's off, man. She's off. Okay, so now, sweet, that's that, and then now I've got to minimize, everything's getting minimized, boys. The boys, here we go. This will probably come up on the top screen. You've seen it, all my cheat codes. It's over, GG's. Okay, so, here we go. Control C. Damn, the boys see my scripts, it's over, cancelled. Call me red-handed. Showing all my scripts on stream. Pretty sure I saved that, didn't I? Well, let me add another window here. I'm pretty sure I saved that. If I saved it, we'll just close it. Yes, sweet. That's cool. Close, perfect. Right, so that's that sorted. Now we bring this up here. I still need to fix my scroll wheel. My scroll wheel is absolutely cooked, mate. I made it like scroll like 2 pages instead of like a page and a half, and it's too much, man. It's too much. Okay, the links for the boys. Here we got garlic. Control C, Control B. What did I do there? I don't know what I just done. Oh boys, I don't know what I've done, eh? That's interesting. Garlics actually came up as a embedded link. Interesting. So people can actually click on his name, but it's not happening for wartime. Wonder what that's about. I'm going to do some learning. Who else is here? Mere Cloudy, Wally, North Ferret, Ghoul. Okay, so I need to get Josh Brown's link. So let's close these. Boom. So I need to bring up another page here. Josh Brown. Cool. And then I actually do need to bring that other screen back up, don't I? The boys. What have I done? Here we go. Nice. They're Josh Brown games. So why am I having trouble doing War Times one? Give me a second here. Maybe it's because he hasn't partnered yet, so it's not an official tag. Ah, that could be it. Give me a second here, boys. He's so close to getting YouTube partner too. He's got his hours, he just needs like 33 more subscribers. Oh yes, it worked. Fuck yes. Okay, sweet. So we're halfway there, boys. We're halfway there. Twisted King is here at... Like that. Sweet. Okay, file. Save. Alright, we're getting there. Sorry, boys. We're getting there. I would have been wasting so many range spots right now. I'm surprised I haven't logged out, to be honest. It's the 9th at 10 AM. I didn't actually upload a thumbnail. I think I've skipped right past that one. Can I edit anywhere down here? Will it let me? No? Interesting. Shit. Do you know what I didn't do also? I didn't copy and paste that whole damn page. Interesting. Let's find out. Nice, I can. Fuck, I'm getting good at this, boys. I'm getting better at it anyway. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with stream. Sorry with the chat. Sorry, boys. I'm so sorry. I need to make a page just for community events as well. Right, sorry boys. Alright, we're locking it back in. Any idea what is worth locking or what to do from 40 to 50 magic? Skooma. Super heat, okay, 3 magic. Yo, okay, sorry team. Alright, making my way back. How far from 70 range? We just hit 69 not long ago, so it's 60k away. Spinach roll drop. Yo, thanks Ring of Wealth. Wow. That's insane. That's crazy. Nice. Okay, so I'm slowly sussing it all out, boys. Nice. So I should be able to save that now. Save, nice. That is saved, beautiful. Then we go like this, and we create another page again, and then we go YouTube again, and we create a post.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of me. I've tried shutting you off for some time now.
Okay, here we go.
But I'm still hearing your voice in my head.
Oh, these stupid swarms.
And you're fair now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my
Oh, he's logged out. Damn, I was just replying. Okay. Okay.
and it's so sad, it just makes me cry. Feels like I know you better than others, but you don't care, you never reply. I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still
Just a couple of emeralds. 25k, so still 60k away, says right. So the image is going to be a bit scuffed because I've made the image so big, so people have to actually click on it to see the full image. But I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. And then I need to get this link right here. Control C. After this week, the whole game changes, and we won't get this error of 2004 back. Make sure to get involved or follow any of the team leaders hosting the event in the links below. Here we go. Post. Boom. Boys, I've just put a fresh post up. Just put a fresh post up for our Snowball fight tomorrow, okay? If y'all can go check out the link and share it out to anybody that might be on 2004scape, any means possible, whether it's through word of mouth, through Discord, through social medias, anything. I've just dropped it just right now. If you just could grab that post, please, and do your best to help me right now. If you just could grab that post right now and start sharing the hell out of it. Put it everywhere. Blow up people's streams. Go wherever you can. Go wherever you can. Share that message. Get everybody on your friends list. Tell them about it. It's tomorrow, okay? It's tomorrow, boys. It's not next week. It's tomorrow. So we've got less than 20 hours now. 19 hours away from the event. So please, everybody, share that out. I made a sign to wear over my body and I'm going to stand in front of traffic. Oh, you're so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. I put my balls on your forehead. I was not expecting that reply. He said, hey, any chance you've heard about the Snowball event? He said, I put my balls on your forehead. Oh my god. Oh, killed me, man. Oh, fuck. Way too funny, dude. That was a killer reply. Wise old balls. Yeah. Hopefully some of that wealth will rub off. Was that bad or what? I don't know. Yo, Bjorn. Welcome into the stream, dude. I hope you are ready for our Snowball event tomorrow, my guy. I hope you are ready. So guys, please, if you just can help me share that post out. If anyone's got any ideas, do you think I can put them into like the community discords? Like 2004 discords? Do you think that's okay? Does anyone know, like, if I have to speak to somebody or anything like that to get those through? So I think it's probably the best way to be able to try and get it out. It might bring people back just for a day that haven't been playing. Might entice them to come back for, like, the special events and stuff this weekend. You know, with all the rares and that. Am I just allowed to, Bjorn? Like, I can just post it just in a main chat with a link and stuff in like the discords? Like, is that, will that get me removed or anything like that? Like, I don't want to go do it and then I just get completely removed from them. just trying to spread the good word, you know. Ready to splash on Heinrich with his 99 magic. Yeah, he's a secret weapon. Him and Future of 04. If Future of 04 turns up and Heinrich turn up, they're going to be like wizards. They're going to be wizards, Hardy. Compared to us, they'll be maxing 2s and being splash dummies. Actual. But that's the other reason why we didn't want like max bonuses for everybody. That's why it's just going to be magic ammies, recoils, and that's why recoils are allowed. Magic ammies, recoils, and just regular robes, the gnome robes. Excuse me. The only bonus is the magic staff, the hat, and the ammy. Yo, Joel, 25k off 85 range. Freaking animal. Just staff bash, say sorry, repeat. No, oh my gosh, Matthew. No, you can't. No, you can't, Matthew. Come on, man. Sure you can't, man. So basically, Bjorn, Wartime reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be a team leader. And he's going to be a team leader. He asked Garlic, and Josh Brown has gotten involved today as well. So there's going to be 4 teams. Wartime's going to be green, Garlic will be yellow, Josh Brown will be red, and I'll be like a purple blue. Wartime's collecting all the robes, I believe, as we speak. He's hopping woods, buying all the robes. I've already gone and got 30 green capes, 30 yellow, 30 blue, 30 red capes for us all. I had to go make dyes and collect capes from all the shops. I've gotten about 200 recoils and about 50 magic amulets so far. I've got a lot of work between now and the end of the night. I am going to be a busy boy. I've got about 45,000 mind runes and about 40 air staffs. So basically, 4 team leaders. Everyone turns up at the start time of the event. Everyone gets all involved. We'll have 4 team leaders. In our backpacks we'll have robe, hat, top, skirt, boots, magic ammies, recoils, air stubs, mind runes. Everybody will just basically have to supply their own food. And we'll supply all the gears for everybody. Roughly about 1,000 mind runes and 3 sets of capes and robes for everybody. So the capes and the robes will be determined on the teams. And then so basically, for example, Wartime will pick the first person. He's the holder of the event and the creator of the event, so Wartime will get the first pick. And then let's say, for example, Garlic gets the second pick, and then Josh Brown gets the third pick and I get the fourth pick, and then it'll be back to Wartime again, and they'll just call out people from the groups. So let's say Wartime calls out Bjorn, and then Garlic calls out Matthew, and then Josh Brown calls out Heinrich, and then I call out Joel, you know. And then as each person's getting called out, we take turns. The people who follow, so let's say Bjorn, you are on Wartime's team. As he calls you, you'd trade him. He'd give you all the stuff. He'd give you 3 sets of robes, 3 staffs, 3 magic amulets, 3,000 mind runes, something like that, and like 10 recoils, 3 capes, 3 sets of everything. And then you would follow him, or you'd go unbank it all and turn it into, gear up, put all your, gears on, and then you'd follow him, and vice versa. So when you get selected for a team, whoever's stream you're following, whoever's stream you're in, whether you're in my stream, whether you're in Garlic's stream, Josh Brown's, or Wartime's, whoever you're following and you're picked for a team, you'll just go and connect with them, jump into their stream and listen for their call-outs. Hope no one crashes. Yeah, that's the idea. It's like, we're all doing it for fun, right? That's the idea. We're doing it for fun. Like, we're risking what, like 15, 20k per player. Like, it's not like insane. Like, It'd be stupid, you know, it'd be like stupid if people came along and did stupid shit, you know. But basically, the idea is we want to do like maybe 3 deaths each, alright? So basically, we'll have our teams together. Well, for example, if there's 40 people, there'll be 10 people per team. Okay? We'll go into a multi-zone of Wartime's choice, because he's already got them planned out in his head. He already knows his locations. And we'll do a fight to the death, and the winning team, blah blah blah, cool. And then we get to loot whatever's on the ground, take all those mind runes or whatever for the winning team. And then when somebody dies, don't gear up and come rushing back. When somebody dies, just gear up and get ready for the next event, because we're going to do 3 different stages, a minimum of 3 different stages. Hopefully we can do at least 3. So then everybody will gear up for the next fight, and then on the 3rd event, it'll be the same for the second one in a different location. Change up the scenery, change up, have another battle again, you know. And then on the 3rd one, it'll just be a all v all. Everybody's just going crazy. You can do whatever. But the idea is when you get called out for a team, you tune into the person's stream that you're in the team of. So if you're watching me but you're in Josh Brown's team, you'd go jump over to Josh Brown, and if you're not connected with him, you'd subscribe to Josh Brown, and you'd listen for his comms and his callouts. That's the plan. That's how we want it to work. And I think it'll be really, really cool. I have some mines I can donate. Yo, Bjorn. I can pay for some as well, dude. Like I've already brought 45,000 for the event. I've been slowly collecting everything. Like I went and collected all the onions and the woad leaves, turned them into dyes, made all the dyes, went and brought red, blue capes. The blue capes are the worst. Next time I'll just get red capes, and then just dye and get more dyes and make more blues if we do this sort of thing again. But I've already got a plan I'm going to dedicate to at some stage on the pure, and I'm going to set it all up on the pure so I can have like all the different teams and stuff like that if we do things like this again. It's just that now's the perfect time to do it before we get into the special attacks and all of the rare events and stuff like that, because after this it's going to be a lot harder to coordinate events and things on weekends. Like my agility event, I don't feel like it's going to be as popular because people are going to be trying to get their rares. So it's a good thing that it's not happening on the release of the weekend of the rares. It'll be the following weekend, which I think is good. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing something like this again in the near future, but this is a good way to have a practice at it, get everybody on the same page. And we know it's a lot safer because there's no special attacks either, so people can't just turn up and just start one-specking people on the spot, you know, because we're all in robes and that. That's the idea anyway. That's the idea. Everything should be pretty honky-dory. So yeah, I definitely don't mind paying for some mines if you've got some for the event, dude, for sure. So I'm just imagining, right, we've got 10 people per team, for example, and we've got 4 teams, so there's 40 people total. I want to try and have enough for like 3 sets of everything each. So that'd be like 120 magic amulets, 120 air staffs, 120 capes, 120 sets of robes. Like that's a lot of shit. And there's only like 19 hours until now and then, and I'm here ranging. So I'm glad that I've gotten a lot of the stuff out of the way first. I've done the capes completely. It took me a good 2.5 hours roughly to get all the capes and dye them all. So I learned what to and what not to do the next time. And you can't just turn like a blue cape into a green cape. Like you can't just put a yellow dye on a blue cape and it turns green. There must be an update further down the line for that, because I had to actually like make the green dye, then dye a cape for it to work. Yeah, so otherwise capes would be a lot easier to make and there wouldn't be as much tediousness behind it. But I went and got all the resources and stuff myself and made them all myself. Just went and bought all the world hops and got all the capes and stuff myself. It was a bit of time consumption, I'll say. I won't be doing the blue capes again from the heroes, from the Champions Guild. That was way too slow, 2 per world. It just wasn't worth it. I'd just rather make the dyes next time and just buy the capes per world. I think that's way more viable. Yeah, I think we've done really well there. I think we've got a lot of it all ready to go. And it's just getting the people to turn up, sharing it out, making sure people know about it. Yeah, so if you're just joining the stream and you don't know, I've got a pinned comment at the top for a Snowball event. If you can go over and hit the notification bells with Wartime, less than 19 hours away for our Snowball event. And it's just about all sponsored and hosted for everybody. The only thing people will have to bring is most likely is bring like just their own food. There might be a couple of things here and there like air staves or a couple of mine runes or something we might not be able to get for everybody, but I'm doing my damn well best to be able to sponsor the event so that people can just turn up off the fly, tune into the stream and just come to the event and it's all there ready to go. Because not everybody has their mine runes on them. They might have used them to train. You know, they just finished training yesterday and they haven't brought any mine runes or something, you know. So I want to be able to display all of that for everybody. I don't want any question marks about not being able to have the stuff we need for the event. I'm not expecting anything back from it, I just really want a good turnout and I want to be able to promote the game in a good way. Show people that we can do these sorts of events and the people that are taking part are all on the same page, you know what I mean? So would be a good test for any future events. If we can do this and make it work really well, imagine what we could do. Can you also play for a part of it? Yeah, well, so we're doing like 3 different rounds, Wes. So we're doing like 2 rounds as a big multi-zone, and at the 3rd round we'll do like a free-for-all, so it'll be a big multi-zone but anyone can attack anybody. But the first 2 rounds we're trying to do it as team events, so 4 different teams. So Josh Brown, Wartime, Garlic and I, all 4 of us are going to be team leaders and everybody's going to be jumping in their teams. So even if we only had say 3 people for each team, you know, it'll still be pretty fun. But I'd really like to see if we can get 10 people for each team would be freaking crazy. And I know it's a little bit late notice for a lot of people to be able to turn up on like a weekday and stuff like that. But if we can get anybody in the chat that's able to share it out and link it to anybody that they know through Discord, whatever means, let people know word of mouth, PMing in game, whatever. If anyone can help promote it, please. I put a fresh post up on my page. There's a link in chat for directly to Wartime's page. The link on my post that I've put up as well also has all the boys' pages for the event, for the team leaders. I wonder if I should link it to Wartime and see if he wants to share that one out at all. He's probably already crashed if he's not still getting all of the robes. I'll hit him up. So if you don't even want to come for like one part of the event, that's cool as bro. Yo, sorry Joe, I just seen your message, bro. So it's not on this Discord. Okay, so that makes more sense. I've got to go on my other Discord. So weird having like two different. So I got my Warzone Discord and I got my 2004scape Runescape Discord. So we're figuring it all out, boys. It'll probably pop up here, and you're gonna see all my dick pics and shit. Damn, exposed. Feels bad. Oh, it didn't. Oh, didn't even get exposed this time. Fuck. Rude. Nice, we're chipping away at it, boys. 15k, so we're 50k away, just over 50k away from 70 range. And then we'll go and crank out towards 60 strength, which should be real nice. Alright, so there's a link here, guys. Please, if you can go check that out. If you can thumbs up it, share it out anywhere you possibly can. Let whoever you can know about it. We want to try and get everybody, as many people as we can involved, and really sort of make a pop-up for like YouTube to see like this is like a corner of the internet that's doing really well, and like that we've got a really good community, and to be able to maybe get some more eyes on 2004scape and to promote each other's channels to really grow as some content creators and a community. It'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. Some camaraderie and some bond building, you know. Team building exercises, as they'd call it. But if we can pull this off really good, right? If we can make this event work really good and everyone's like able to manage to follow like all the call outs and things like that, like the more uniform you are, like the cooler the events we could pull off in the future, like actual. And it'll be really good practice for like any sort of like deep wilderness fights and stuff like that, because I've got a lot of like battle royale call out experience. I've got zero RuneScape call out experience, so it'll be very interesting. I'll probably have some funny call outs. It'll be very, I'm looking forward to it. I'm so hyped, honestly, I am. I'm buzzing thinking about it. So if you boys can check out that link there, like it, share it out anywhere you can, tell anybody about it, please. It'll help heaps, boys, helps heaps. Try and push it into some sort of an algorithm, and hopefully people on 2004 will see it. But do you think I can put it into the communities? Do you think there's anywhere in these communities I can put it safely without like being like a twat and like just getting muted or banned? Jump post, just posting all OSR streams. You're funny ass man. I love it. Yo. DM the mods of the Discord you want to post it in. There's only ever one mod that I've ever had contact with, which I had to ask for help to make sure I had all my Discords and stuff all linked up properly, because I'd accidentally split my accounts with my phone number and stuff, so it really messed me up. So I had to hit someone up pretty much in the first like couple of weeks of the game or a month of the game and try to figure it out. So there's only one person I've even spoke to, and I haven't never spoke to them inside or outside of that conversation. No, really nice, they were really helpful. They got back to me so fast, but it was so late for me. I was like, is it okay if we do it tomorrow? And it took like a bit of a day or so for us to catch up at the same time again. Just me being in New Zealand and things, the time zones. But no, they were really good. They literally like replied to me, I think within like an hour on the original message to them, which was really kind. That's awesome. Holy smokes! Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck? What? Holy shit! I knew he was up to something, boys. Let's go. Cheers, bro. I love that. That's awesome. Cheer, mate. My man. Yo, let's go, Bob. DDS boy, 60 attack for sure. Yeah, so remember I've still got my main account. So I can always just be worried about like the DDS and stuff on the main account, and I can keep this like as pure as possible for like F2P as well. So like the bottom vote to me leans towards like my main account progress, if anything. The top two votes were focused more so about the pure. That's why the range and mage on the bottom vote would just be like outweighing the combat with the melee. If I was to get 60 attack, 70 strength, it'd completely blow out. You'd have to get like 85 range to have 60 attack, 70 strength. You'd have to have 85 range. And so to me, it might as well just be my main account with my 40 defense for my Zerka Pure on that vote there. So it's worked pretty well. We've got 33 votes on it, and 55% of people want me to get 60 attack, 70 strength. So it just goes to show people still want to see me with like a DDS and like Dragon Battle Axes and stuff. So that's cool. It's really good to see. And then the first vote there is double the votes on the second one with 60 attack, 50 strength. 60 attack, 50 strength. I think I worked it out on a calculator. I could hit like 14s with the DDS, super strength potted, and using ultimate strength, I could hit 14s. So that's a potential like 28 with a maxed DDS spec. So that's still like his potential, but that's very like RNG. Like it's not like a powerful calculator right there, and I'm really hit point based, so I'd be outweighed if people were my combat level type thing. Don't underestimate the power of the rune jam. No, exactly. That's why I'm saying the 40 attack build will be good, because then I can go to F2P PKing as well up until per se I am 85 range, for example, before I even think about 60 attack on here maybe. Just as an example, not saying that it's like forever be all and end all. Yes, and it leaves the option for 50 attack later with the gem. Yes, so Death Plateau, and I've still got the Fight Arena. I did the Grange Tree, the Tree Gnome, and Waterfall, so I've already got all those other attack XPs. I haven't done Vampire Slayer either. Vampire Slayer is another one for attack XP. Vampire Slayer. It's 1 to 20 attack if you do it for like a F2P quest off the start of the game. Vampire Slayer is one of the best ways to start an account. 1 to 20 attack, so you can instantly hold a Skimmy. When are we going to have an active F2P? So, it's funny you said that, Bob. So our boy Wartime, there's a link in the chat, Bob, for our Snowball event tomorrow, but Wartime hosts like weekly PKing events, and once in a blue moon, like once a month, he does like an F2P PKing event, and it's very popular, dude. It's very popular. So we actually go to the F2P worlds and go to like actual F2P worlds, so people can use lobsters and swordfish. It's actually it's proper, bro. It's actual, like, everyone in the PKing community are really, they're about it, bro. We love their shit. I can't wait to do some 2P PKing, honestly. I think you can get like 80 strength, 60 attack with like 99 range mage, roughly. That'd be a pretty far out build, honestly. That'd be pretty cool. But the Gmaul would be cool later. The Gmaul would be cool later because Death Plateau comes out, which is attack XP, and then that Fight Arena. I always call it Family Arena. Don't know why. It's Family Christmas, but Fight Arena. So it's like 13k XP there, and I'm pretty sure that Troll Stronghold's like another 10k XP or something. 7,000 attack XP or something. So that's another chunk towards the 50 without actually training it. Vampire Slayer's 1 to 20 attack without training it, so I always like doing quests for like my main XP games. And this account one day will be doing Heroes Quest and Legends Quest on this account one day. So there will be a certain point where I go and push all the rest of the quests on this, except for Heroes, Holy Grail, Dragon Slayer, and Legends. They'll be the only 4 quests on this account I can't technically do. I'll be able to do Nature Spirit and Priest Imperial. I'll be able to do... Oh no, I can't do Nature Spirit. Not yet. Not until that time. Not until that time. Nature Spirit's defense XP is also. So when I go for the 45 defense, it'll be a part of the Fremennik trials and all that stuff when that's all. I won't be turning this to 45 defense until after Barrows. This will be 1 defense until then. And then I'll create a brand new 1 defense all over again at that era of time. So this account will eventually one day be 60 attack. Eventually, one day. Excuse me, jeez Louise, I don't think I ended up having my hay fever tablet, but I don't want to take another one and accidentally double up and then screw up. You know, the dosage. Jeez Louise, so sorry, bro. Okay, I see a page for content creation on the Lost Citizens. Do you think it'd be all good to link in that one for content creation on the Lost Citizens? What do you think? Yeah? You've been timeout. You've received a timeout? What the hell, boy? What? You can't be posted because it contains content blocked by the server. This may also be viewed by server owners. Okay. Huh. Interesting. That's got me questioning things. Yo, let's go, Repos. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome into the stream, bro. Did you check out the PKN event today? No, I'm too focused supplying towards getting cannibals to boost my range XP. Yo, I got you, dude. Well, okay. If you could take the time tomorrow to pull up for the Snowball event, dude, it'd be absolutely awesome. It might be like an hour and a half, maybe at the most, roughly. We want to try and do 3 rounds of a Snowball fight. Everything will be supplied for everybody. So basically, you just turn up and bring whatever food you've got, and we will supply you with the robes and the teams and everything. And we want to do like 2 big matches of teams, and then the 3rd match we want to do is a big free-for-all, and everybody just fights it out until everybody dies, and then the last person can pick up all the mind runes and rip 20,000 mind runes worth of bodies. And it'll be a fun little event for everybody. Try and promote 2004 and get some content out for Garlic, Josh Brown, Wartime, the creator and the host of the event, and myself. I reckon it'll be really cool. I'm fully over prepared on supplies to PK. I'm just trying to speed up the process by buying them. Yo, that's always good though. You can never be too prepared, and it's always better to have more than not enough. I hate having to go outsource things in the last second. I'd much rather be able to just do what the fuck I want when I need to do it, and not have to think about getting Priapots or sharks or something. I love being so ready for all that sort of shit, 100%. So it's really cool to know that you're in a position where you're happy and you're comfortable and you're just gaining now. I'm finally starting to feel like I'm a lot more comfortable on the main account too. I haven't got the like cash stack to just play, but I'm starting to get more comfortable with where I'm at on the main account. My stats are at a comfortable place where I can go around and do a lot of the activities in the world and not have to rely on needing any sort of assistance in any way or nothing. I'm able to do a lot of everything myself. It's really good. Super self-sustainable in its own sense. There's still some things like I can't cook my own sharks yet, but we'll get in there. But if you can, make it to the Snowball event tomorrow, bro. Be super stoked. We just want to have a bit of fun and get everybody, as much people as we can involved. The only sort of prize that would be there is after 3 rounds. So we're going to do 2 big team events because we want to have like 3 deaths each roughly for every player. So we're going to have 4 teams. Josh Brown's going to have a team, Garlic's going to have a team, Wartime's going to have a team, and I'm going to have a team. And you'll just tune into your team leader's stream, listen for the call-outs, play the Snowball fight with each team leader and as a team in coloured robes. Everything's supplied for everybody. And at the end of the event, whatever mind runes are left, because when you kill somebody, that's the only thing you're going to be looting. You're not going to be going and getting magic amulets and air stuffs off the ground. All you're going to loot off the ground is literally the mind runes. That's it. Food and mind runes. Speaking of food, yum. And so at the end, we'll have a free-for-all on the 3rd and final match. There'll be a free-for-all. So there'll be at least like 20,000 mind runes on the ground. If people want to bring more mind runes for the cash pool and stuff for themselves, that's awesome. But the idea is like it all just comes collateral. Like whatever people bring will just stack into the final prize pool at the free-for-all, and whoever wins the free-for-all gets whatever mind runes are left over on the ground, you know? So the 3rd match will be the free-for-all. It'll be 2 big team events, 4 teams. I'd love to see like 10 people each team, like 40 people out there. 10 yellow for Garlic, 10 green for Wartime, 10 red for Josh Brown, and I've got like purpley blue for my team, so 10 people on my team. That'd be sick, having that many people. That'd be so cool. 40 people out there doing a big Snowball fight would be insane. So whatever people can manage to contribute on their own with the mines, awesome, but I'm supplying 90% of everything. I've been grinding my ass off these last over like 12 hours-ish. I was up to like 3 o'clock this morning making capes and crap. Mining essence and... Yo! My man SDK, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, man. I hope you got a couple of drops in between. Yo, AFK the use and go to bed. Yo, my man. What a beast, dude. It's a lot of mines, but doesn't sound like a lot of money, but sounds fun. Yeah, it's just for the event and for the community, for people to be able to connect with the content creators and grow as a community. And if we can do this and make a big event of it, it might bump through the algorithm that there's 4 like really popping 2004scape streams with like 20 people on each stream type thing watching or something. That'd be really cool to see. And like really push us into the algorithms for this corner of the internet. That'd be really cool to see. Maybe bring some eyes is the real goal. Bring some eyes onto 2004. Get some new people onto the servers as well, especially with the special attacks and the rare events popping up. Really like promote that idea of the server. And just at the end with the free-for-all thing, it'd just be cool. Imagine winning the free-for-all and being like the Snowball champion until the next Snowball fight, and then to be remembered as the Snowball champion. Remember, that'd be pretty cool, bro. That title itself, I think, would hold the Snowball champion. Everybody will know. You know, basically, if we can do it the way that we want it, you know, we could run it like every 3 months or something stupid, you know. But before the specs come, I think is the safest. Because then you'd have people that can just come in after and just like one spec people just turn up with the DBS and just ruin it for everybody. Spec this guy, because we're all in robes and crap, you know. We're all using frickin' wind strikes, dude. The only problem with the weekend event soon is because of the rares as well. Everybody's going to be doing their rares, you know what I mean? That's the only problem as well. So that's why at the moment doing this sort of thing is like a huge final sort of a big event before all of the extra stuff starts happening. Special events, the special attacks. Sounds to me whoever has the highest hit point mage and defense wins out. Yeah, but that could be it though. Like, for example, we're doing the free for all, right? We're doing the free for all. Maybe everybody dog piles onto like the highest levels first. Who knows? It's just going to be snowballs flying everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody should be using protect. I think that's a bit much. Maybe you could use rapid heal if you really wanted, but I don't think anybody should be using a protect spell. I think that'd be pretty sad. Maybe the rapid heal, you know. Imagine running around with a major protect on against bloody snowballs, man. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, maybe about rapid heal. Maybe that'd be about it. Anyone can use whatever food they want. Recoils are allowed, so it helps a lot. So basically, like, it'd probably be good to bring like 3 or 4 recoils. Because snowballs are going to constantly be recoiling, you know what I mean? Like, I reckon it's going to be a ball. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to it. If we can get at least, say, 5 people each team, that would be a mad event. If we could get 10 people each team, that would be just a blast. Imagine having 10 people each team, 40 people out on the field snowballing. Pray mate to get hit at 1 instead of a 2. I was gonna pray mate, you funny bro. I think that's a bit stink. I don't think that's sportsmanlike. Oh man. I think the event's a great idea, but let's see, if someone tries to rag, there's always one guy. Yeah. Basically, if one person tries to rag, all the team leaders at the same time are going to be uniformly calling for everybody in their streams to pile the ragger. That is the idea. That is like going to be the main rule, is like if somebody uses anything outside of a wind strike, if they use a wind bolt or they use a ranged attack or anything like that, basically the idea is every single person at the event, and if there's 40 of us and 40 airstrikes come flying at you, I don't know if you're going to be able to survive that. If If it's deep, never lose. It's Voldemort. We gotta call him. We gotta call him Voldemort. Gotta call him Voldemort. If we're in multi, and there's 40 of us airstriking, imagine. I don't know if you can out-eat that. Surely not, right? Even with magic protect. That was actually pretty quick. Yo, Joel, you've smashed it, dude. It was only, I felt like you only told me like 20 minutes ago. Less. I'm still 40k away. Still 40k. Hey man, it is what it is, eh? It is what it is. It comes with it, dude. It comes with it. Maybe if he did tune up, and if somebody died, maybe they'd want to come back and get some revenge and come back and gear up and have a bash on him. You know what I mean? I'll happily feed anybody who wants to fight Never Lose. Or Voldemort, sorry. I'll happily feed anybody sharks that wants to fight Voldemort. There's also still a 1 million bounty on Voldemort's head for anybody that can kill them with a screenshot or on stream or whatever. There's still a continual 1 million bounty for every time. Yo, imagine if there was 40 of us there and we all just turned and airstriked them to death. Literally, like, wind striked them, boom, snowballed them to death. That'd be hilarious. Should do a hide and seek event, zoomed in and zooms out, reveal locations. You see, I was actually thinking the other day, I'd love to do an event like that. I reckon it'd be really cool. I was in Garlic's one and I had a lot of fun. I reckon it was really cool. I just don't have like a big prize pool of random things to give out either. So like I'd have to literally like build up a little bit more of a bank and, you know, get really sort of ahead of where I am in both parts of the game. I'd need to be a little bit more comfortable. Because at the moment I'm putting all my time into trying to get this event to be like the best I can possibly try and make this event. I really want to pump this event out. I want it to work. So if you guys are here and you're just joining the stream and you aren't connected with us, we do this just about every single day. If you just could hit the like on the stream, please, it helps a lot, pushes the channel out to people just like us, gets potentially more people to be able to check out this game in the server, and it'd be just really cool to see with the special attacks and stuff, the game to start thriving. It'd be really cool. I'm super stoked for the future of what we got going on. There's also in the pinned comment a Snowball event. It's like 18 hours away. It's linked to Wartime RS's page. He is hosting and the creator of the event. I'm just doing my best to try and pump it up and get people there and involved in it. And I'm also one of the team leaders. So I'm doing my best to sort of see what we can do with this, boys. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. I'm really stoked to see what we can do. We'd be sick if everyone could start level 300 tutorial island together. PK, Varric, Baldi, like the old days. Just hand out low level magic gear. Would be sick if we could just have the event and it goes playing. Yeah, 100%. Yo, Heinrich, my man. Let's go, dude. Welcome into the stream. Welcome. My man. Yo, you've had a busy day? Oh, man. I hope you're all good. I really hope you've had a good day, dude. Like, I know it might have been busy, but I hope it's been a good one. Productive one, I hope. Yeah, but it would really showcase, like, let's say the whole event goes really well. Everybody was able to, like, connect through each of the boys' streams and play by the call-outs and have a really, like, successful event. Imagine it. Like, dude, like, just imagine it. I'm honestly, I'm really looking forward to seeing what we're going to be able to do here. Because that would literally display what we could do in the future. just having such a strong community and like the communication being like on point. Like honestly, I'm really excited for it. I'm super excited to see what we're going to be able to do. Dude, yeah, so far it's been banging. We've been doing good, dude. We've got those beats bumping. We've created also a thumbnail on stream live with the boys, with the assistance of AI. There's a link right there in the chat directly to Wartime stream. There's also a link right here, boom, for my post that I've just posted. The Snowball event is roughly 18 hours away, boys. Yeah, it is. It's directly 18 hours away right now. So please, if you can come along, even for half an hour. But we're going to be playing hopefully 3 games, and they should hopefully take maybe half an hour each. Hopefully it takes us only 20 minutes to sort of get everything ready to go, all the teams organised, everyone geared up, ready to roll, and hopefully we can get out there. And each game will take like maybe up to half an hour at the most to get ready and roll, and then the whole event will be like roughly within like 9 minutes to 2 hours. And the final game, the third and final game, will be a giant free-for-all, and everybody can just attack anybody. There's no more teams, colours don't matter, it'll just be the gears. And when you kill somebody, please pick up all the mines. That's the goal. If we can, don't worry about any, like, you can pick up rings of recoil to keep fighting, food off bodies to keep fighting, but please try and pick up the mines. Don't worry about like the robes, don't worry about the staves or the magic amulets. Just go for the recoils and the, because recoils are allowed, and we're handing out recoils. We're handing it all out. All the magic amulets. Let's just bring food, and if you can bring extra mines, that'd be awesome. If you want to contribute as like a secret stash, you could bring like say a couple of 1,000 mines or something to the pile, and just collect all the mines off the bodies when you kill somebody. And then that way at the end, when we have that free for all, somebody who literally, when somebody wins, they would get like 20,000 mines. Would be sick. Imagine getting 20,000 mines being champion. Only watch for the beats. Fuck you, Big Rudy. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you pulling up, man. Hope you had a really good day, my guy. It's really late in the morning now. It must be midnight there, eh? No, sorry. It must be 4 in the morning. Oh my gosh, Big Rudy. It must be 4 in the morning, dude. 4, 5 in the morning? You must see the sunshine. You're a bit of a night owl, aren't you? Yo, thank you boys all for pulling up today. I have mind runes on my mind. Oh, so funny, dude. That reminds me. I've got 45k mind runes right now. It's 5 in the morning. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm at 6 there. Yeah, okay. Yo, you boys have got me beat. It's goddamn 4 p.m. It's goddamn 4 p.m. Y'all got me beat. Okay, so shit. Hey, buddy. What are we doing here? Chat room. Okay, so I've got a event already in Discord. I've put a link at everybody in Discord. If you aren't linked with the Discord yet, there's a link in the description of the channel blog. You can jump into our Discord there, be a part of the community, be able to reach out to the boys offline if you need any assistance with things. You might need to do any sorts of trades, anything like that, and you can't get anyone through the market. Catch up with people off stream, do all that sort of stuff. It would be awesome. Great way for everybody to be able to connect and chat with each other and make extra connections and links. There's art channels, pet channels, all those sorts of things there for everybody. You might want to go play some Fortnite together, or link up in a Call of Duty lobby and use a chat room. We can set up chat rooms for all of those things. Depends on how popular they get and how many people use them. But the goal is we just want to keep it as clean as possible and a safe place for everyone. So a lot of the channels are locked up and there's not a lot of links. But there's those like pet channels and things like that you can do all that from. Nice. 35k from our range level. Joel must be real close. Thanks boys for coming and hanging out with us. Big Reedy pulling up at the crazy hours of the morning. Hylyric hanging out with us at crazy hours of the morning. I know that STK's still lurking back there. Cheer boys. Thank you all for being here. Being a part of the squad. It's really good to have you a part of it. Makes it so much more enjoyable to run up and stream. To know that you guys are here to rock with us the whole way. Really, really cool. Yo, the boys. Oh, you're on the irons at the moment? Damn. Gotcha. I think I got like 1,500 steals if you want to grab those off the main account. I don't think I have any on this one. But I've got like 1,500 steel, I think, on the main account. Yes, Heinrich, yes. Get some sleep, my friend. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Excuse me. We'll be here tomorrow, my dude. We'll be here tomorrow. Yo, every day. On hood. On hood. 5 crit. Speaking of sleep, I need to get food. Give me a second, boys. I'm just going to go on mute while I have a munch. If I get one drop, I'm banking all of my crap. Pretty surprising I only got one herb this one, actually. Got so many gems this one. Yo, nice. You got some bows off Bjorn. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's been on he's on the grind for those gems there, man. Mad respect on the hustle. Definitely on the hustle. He's the master plan in mind. Good on him. I'm glad. He's going to be rich once all these updates take off. Trust. He's well invested on Blue D-Hide also. Sorry boys, just stuffing my face while we kill. It's the first thing I've eaten all day outside of my coffee. How close, Joel? Yo, yeah, I love me some food, dude. I needed the fuel though. You know, I could feel myself starting to slow back down again. I needed that brain food, you know. Ooh, 1500. There it is, I just got my gem. Every time I use one of those lamps, it saves me like 24 laps across the monkey bar. Yeah, need fuel for the bodies. You can go full force, 100%, dude, 100%. I got nearly 100 sapphires on here that I can turn into magic amulets and stuff as well. We're good to go. What I do need to do is these little bad boys. Yeah, baby, yeah. So can I pull off 30k XP in this next event without having to bank? Let's find out. Once I hit that 70 range, we're training strength, boys, and we're going to keep going on strength until I clock out. I'll be doing cow struts. Every single herb that I collect on this account, I will not be selling, and I'll be getting the ingredients for, etc. To make all of my super attacks, super strengths, prayer pots, range pots. I want to make my own prayer pots. I'll be making my own restore potions while I'm doing it, and hopefully slowly unlock prayer pots by the time I get to my goals. That'd be really good. That'd be really, really good. basically be able to PK or do whatever activities I want without ever having to purchase anything outside of food, because this is one of those accounts where I'm going to have to just buy food. The main account, I fish sharks. This account, I'm not doing that. I'm telling you now. I'll just buy them on this account. Excuse me. I'm looking at getting 68 fishing on here for the fishing guild, but if I catch anything on here, it'll be lobsters, and it'll be for training. I won't be going out of my way to AFK lobsters and stuff like that hard out. I'll literally just be doing... Oh, you got it! I was just coming over to say whoop! 85 range! What a beast! What a beast! I was just coming over to try and catch you at the level. What a beast, dude. I ran out of run. You're good, you're good, you're good. I was just coming to... I was going to try and catch you while you were doing your level up, you know? I was just going to catch you while you did your level up. Ah. I had to run, that spider. I'm gonna get it mauled out here. Yeah. Bloody spider. Got spiders in the backyard. Get him out. Get out of here, little rat. There we go. Don't drag me out of here, big dude. Yo, look at the high scores. Ooh, 2 rubies and a sap under you. Yo, cheers, Joel. What a beast, dude. Are you going to keep going with your range, or are you going to go back with your strength now? What a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. The beats go hard, I reckon. I like them. Yo, Joel with the rubies and the sapphire. What a beast, dude. Thank you. Hooking us up with all the gems. Heinrich 1. Search. Heinrich's 1. Magic is rank 2 in the game for Magic, boys. Heinrich. No shit, dude. Heinrich is rank 2 in Magic, boys. Our boy Heinrich. Rank 2 Magic. What a beast. This dude here, he's gotten 500k, over 500k XP in the last week, since the last time I checked the high scores at your Magic level. That's awesome, dude. Super congratulations. Holy shit. Rank 2 Magic in all of 2004. Congratulations, Heinrich. What a monster. What a monster, dude. Absolute beast mode. Absolute beast mode, dude. Huge shout out to Heinrich. He's a mad one in the community. Always joining the events and stuff. And yet still getting involved and is rank 2 Magic in the whole damn server. Rank 2 Magic, Heinrich. What a monster, dude. Yeah, but that XP, because look, 7957, he's literally 600k ahead, but he's still in the same, so you must be almost 95 Magic. Yo, wait, Big Reddy, you're 34 woodcutting? Wait, really? Wait, Big Reddy. Yo, are you playing, dude? Yo, hell yeah, Heinrich, that's hype as fuck, dude. I'm stoked for you, bro. That's awesome. Yo, excuse me, I was just stuffing my face. Yo, Big Ready, are you on? Are you on Lost City? Oh, pets. You tricked me. He tricked me. Fuck. You got me. You got me.
I've always admired those who just do it, and they conquered their fears. They fall back down and they keep getting up, and they try to steer clear. I'm afraid, I'll admit.
Oh yeah, imagine. Holy crap, yeah, imagine getting it at the event, Heinrich. That'd be sick. Because it's still like 18 hours away, dude. It's over 17 and a half hours away. So if you did get a good rest, and then you're on tomorrow, you'd be able to definitely get that XP for the event. That'd be cool. That'd be an awesome way to start. 95 magic at the start of the event. Absolute monster. I don't know who's picking the teams first. I assume probably Wartime, because he's the creator and the host of the event. I don't mind being the last person to pick. I reckon it'd be hella cool. I'd love to have you on my team. But it's whatever it is tomorrow. Maybe keep it a secret, Heinrich. I don't know, maybe we find like a Google generator and we just put in the full names and whoever gets to roll first. I'm on your team or I won't come. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I looked up, I was too busy eating food. Oh my god. No, you boys are killing me this afternoon. Big Reddy's like, no, 34 wood cutting. I was like, man, he's playing. That's so cool. He's playing a whole different game. And then Heinrich. Oh, bro. Well, if I'm lucky, right? If I'm lucky, hide in the bushes. So nobody knows you're there. And then I'll call Heinrich and he can jump out and be like, I'm here. My secret weapon. Man, so funny. Hopefully Future of 04 comes too, because he's 94 mage as well. Where is he? I don't have him on this account. Future of 04 is 94 mage as well. That'd be really cool to have him there. And then anybody else with really high mage would be really, really, really cool to have on the other teams, like to split those 4 powers. Yo, the Easter eggs popping up is going to be crazy when that starts happening. It's going to be crazy. When all of the events start happening, it's going to be such a mind blow. Oh my god, I came in from the side of the screen, from out, like, because I was just doing my rubbish and stuff, because I was just stuffing my face, boys, sorry about that. I was absolutely just stuffing my face, trying to get it over and done with, right? And, oh, excuse me, I just had to let the air out. I came in from the side of the screen. Those fire runes on the ground to me look like a dragon medium from the angle on my side of my monitor. I was about to like lose my bananas. I got so hyped up for a second and I was like, fucking fire runes. Got me so bad. It was close, it was close. I was real close to being so fucking hyped right there. Holy shit. I could feel it in my bones. Oh man. Oh, that would have been cool as fuck. Come back to the screen and there's a fucking D-meat on the ground. Oh my god. 5.5k musket, let's go! Let's go! Nice, bro. So good. Are you going to keep punching? Are you going to go for 90 range? Oh no! Oh, that hurts. I can't do that. I only just got my health back. Lobster, thank you. They know I needed it. Do we change up the beats again? Do we check on like the metal? Metal! I'd like to find some stuff like some Linkin Park style stuff with like some scratching in it. Like Blind Spot, Linkin Park era. Coffee time? Bro, that's not a bad idea at all. Give me a second, I've got beans today. Such a full bag, it won't even shake. Tea time? Yo! Hey man, whatever fuels your engine. I am a strong advocate for 100%. If it's not coffee, it's water for me. Once in a blue moon, I might have one kind of an energy drink or something. Not huge on the energy drinks, but every now and then I don't mind having one. I had so many of them back in the day that I feel like I was fucking dying. I'm not even joking. I had so many energy drinks back in the day that I honestly felt like something was going wrong with my heart after like a solid 6 months of like 4 big cans a day. I drank it like it was water. It'd be midnight and I'd have a big like 600ml can of V. If you have V where you're at. It's like the number one here. And I'd have the double dose one. I'd have the black V or the gold V or whatever they want to call it. It's got twice as much of everything in it. I'd have 4 of those big cans a day. You meant to only have like half a big can a day. I reckon you meant to only have like one of those little cans a day or something. I drink that shit like it was water. And then I go to sleep like 20 minutes after my can. Or halfway through my can, I go to sleep. 2 sugars and plenty of milk. 2 sugars. 2 sugars. So I'm going to have to go on mute while I grind my beans because they're going to be loud as fuck. Nice. Look at that, boys. 24k away from a race level. We can almost pot again, boys. And then I'm about to grind my beans as soon as I can pot again. I've been hanging over it. Just gotta get my plugs ready. Boom, boom, boom. charge my earbuds, hopefully, fingers crossed. And I could charge my controller maybe. What have we got here? Range, nice. He's probably pure, so he probably doesn't want the bones. Oh, little homie's about to die, oh my gosh. At RPG Live 365. Said it wrong, it's 230k XP. Ooh, yeah, it's a couple more. But I'll spam charge spells and out and hopefully get 95 tomorrow. Yo! Yo! That sounds like a Joel thing to do. That's awesome. Yeah, shout out Joel. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Alright, I've got a meat boys and grinding coffee beans. Alright, here we go boys. I have grounded it into beans, chucked it on the brewer. So it's not my ass, it's my brewing machine. I'll forever continue to get this going. I'll forever continue to make that same joke. It's not my ass, boys. It's my coffee machine. It's my coffee machine, boys, if you can hear it over the top of the music with the funky beat. Nice, good start, boys, good start. Look at this, it's clean, man, it's clean. Love to see it. We're rocking, boys, we're rocking. Nice, and there's my coffee right there too. Fucking yeah. Yeah, so we found out it's actually like a pressure built one because I wasn't putting the lid on ever when I brewed it because it like got all like condensated and stuff and it was a lot harder to clean. But it turns out that it didn't like have enough pressure to actually like pump the water through the coffee the way it needed to. So now I have to like basically like tap out the condensation off the lid every time I use it because it's not a fancy one. It's like $150, but it does exactly what I need to do. I grind my beans in a little coffee grinder and then I throw them in my coffee machine, put water in, boil it, boom, done. Yo, so close now, boys. We're going for that 70 range. Then we're off to the Chaos Druids, collect all of our herbs so we can continue to get all of our pots for all the future events and everything we ever do. I don't want to have to go looking for pots and I want to be able to train with pots as well. Can't use pots at the druids, but for anything else, especially like rock crabs and stuff later. Alright, Big Reddy wants 2 sugar. 2 sugar for you, Big Reddy. 2 sugar for you. I'm going to have not even a half a teaspoon. I'll have a quarter teaspoon for you. Aye. I'll like my coffee. Strong. For a quarter teaspoon. Aye. Aye. Wait, that's not it. Oh, that ruby underneath all those arrows had me fooled. Once again, I thought it was a damn D-med. Hold on, let me grab these real quick. I'm gonna get sponked for this. Potato stuff. Come on, don't bonk me anymore. That's it, please, please, please. Oh, you got out of that clean, boys. So lucky. Alright, let's lock it in now. Click for click, boys. Far out. That was just about clean, I have to say myself. Just about clean. I'm still on the $2 wired mouse. I ain't got no fancy like Logitech Air or any of these ninja mouses and stuff. The Levite enough. I need to put this low. Is it time for metal? Do I change up the tones, boys? Do we play the metal? It's so weird that potions really like outplay your ticks. They really act like an 8. I think a lot of people still, and I swear there was a certain era of the game where you had to wear it to get in. Beans are tasting a bit different. I might try at my other coffee shop, see what their beans are like. Maybe I'm just over these ones and I need a break from them. I used to get these really good Vietnamese coffee beans. I used to buy big bags of them, but then I just started tasting the same. So I had to go start, looking elsewhere. Like it didn't have like that, like niceness to it anymore. If that makes any sense. It still, of course, it tastes the same, but like. Didn't have that to it. So I told him if he gets any keys, I can swap them for glories. And it's the same for anybody in chat. If anyone's got keys or they've got 2 halves, so if they've got 2 loops or 2 teeth, I'll swap for glories. And I would have given Bjorn that offer, but he also is trying to get his own. He's trying to click for himself. He's probably got like 50 dragon stones, I can imagine, just sitting there ready to go. When he hits 80 crafting, boom, just makes them. It's like a whole crafting level just off dragon stones. That'd be sick. Alright. What would you call, right? What would you call, like, blind spot, Linkin Park type metal? Like, or hip hop? What would you call that? What's that, like, genre? I'll just hit play on whatever this is, alright? We're just going to go through it, boys. We're just going to try, alright? I just hit play on whatever this is. My edgy middle school phase. Yo, blind spot. Yeah, I'm headstrong, I take you on. Headstrong, I take on anyone. Tadpole, Atreyu, all of that era. Alien Ant Farm. I just typed in Linkin Park on this thing and then put anything related to the similar and just press play. So we're just in for a ride, boys. I suppose they call this Linkin Park. Yeah, those are some really good eras. Disturbed, System of a Down, Korn, all of that sort of stuff. Into all of it. Then you got like the whole who's the one who did all the Elf-Mage songs? Bloody I'm forgetting their bloody name. Because they did Halo 2 as well. It's like the whole Bring Me the Horizon, Bullet for My Valentine. Bullet for My Valentine was before that. A Fire Inside, AFI. Yeah, Atreyu was good. I liked Atreyu. Yeah, Broken Benjamin, thank you. Please, thank you, Matthew. Yes, they did Halo 2 as well. They did the outro for Halo 2. Ooh, only if you've got them, Joel. Only if you've got them, bro. Don't go out of your way to go hunt them. The more that we get, the more work I've got. It's a pity you cannot play AC/DC. Yeah, exactly. Black Sabbath. Yeah. I'd play some Rob Zombie. I'd play all that sort of era. Nothing but a scam. Copyright free metal, huh, boys? I typed in Linkin Park and this is what we're getting. I just pressed play. Let me kill you too. Oh, give me a second, hold on. Not meant to strive, the clean version. I want to hear the dirty version. No sons of mine. We gotta hear it through now, boys. We're here for the journey. It's the great thing about metal. Nice, here we go. Boom. Gotta get the dose on. Boom. Nice, we're almost boosting up to 80 range. That's sick. We're about 12k away, 13k away from range level. We'll have to see how this journey goes, because I typed to Linkin Park and it wasn't very Linkin Parkish. This is a little bit more Breaking Benjamin-ish. A little bit more. Maybe I should type Breaking Benjamin. Cool, okay. We'll roll with it from there. Let the song play out and we'll move on to the next one. Yo, you're the man, Joel. Always plugging us out. I'm like, yeah, I'm on YouTube. And he's like, oh, you're the guy that Joel was talking about. Yo! My man. What a beast, Joel. Thank you, bro. I'm so tempted to tune up on this account for the event, but my name is RPG Live on the other one, so I'll do it on that one. Don't want to pull up on a pure on my main posted event. Because I've officially got more hit points now on this account than I actually do on my main account. $11.5k away. Whee! Ah, Buzzy. I just said 1150 years, you said 70 years. That's crazy. That's nuts. Light work, light work. Yeah, well, that arrow's gone now. I went there to collect you, didn't want to get picked up. Sucks, you stay there, bro. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to have to see if I can do it this way. Here, and then I'm going to go over here. Gotta do it all off my phone now, boys. We're getting real testy now. Okay, there we go. Ah, no, I can't. Shit. I tried. Fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh, my heart. Fuck. I tried, boys. Fuck. I did my best. Tried to like reach out, be a little bit more annoying and reach out to the only mod that actually helped me with the issue with my Discord and stuff. See if I could get them to potentially have a look into the event, or if they wanted to be a part of it. Yo. So this is in the Breaking Benjamin category. The first song that played. It's so sketchy when I accidentally pick up bone. Nice. Less than 9,000 XP to go, and then we'll be off to go straight into the strength, boys. trying to do some stuff on Discord at the same time here. So it's still like not familiar to me. I'm still trying to learn to do it all on the fly. Interesting. Copyright free metal goes hard. This reminded me of like Death Block. This is great. Hey Mrs. Bagan. Hey, what you doing, boo? This goes hard. Nice, it's an official community server now. That works a bit better. That should be a little bit easier to manage. I'm still learning as I play, so it's definitely going to be things I don't know what to do, and be learning how to do them as I progress. Looking at the neighborhood, the binoculars, neighborhood watch, CCTV. Funny. It's hella good. I love it. Yo, glad you had 100 combat today. That's sick. I'm scared to play this on stream. I might have to wait. Might have to play it on my phone or something. Good comms, Bjorn. You can always check your browser up the top too, remember? You can always have a look up there if you're in the stream listening to I. Alright. Oh, you're using the launcher? See, I've never used that. I don't know how it goes. So I'm just, sorry boys, I'm just chatting with Josh Brown right now quickly in Discord. Trying to see if he's able to help me potentially spread the good word of the community event out. Not bad. Copyright free music voice. Not bad. Definitely heard worse. Walk away. I dozed for it. Hell yeah. You know I didn't. Closing off all my extra tabs, cleaning up my screens. Nice, I think we're pretty good now. Gets pretty well clusterfucked at some points of it. I've just got so many tabs and stuff open and I don't know where I'm at. So I've tried to learn how to spread them all around my monitor and my laptop. See what we can do. That reminds me. Markets. It's like Pantera style. Yep, definitely Pantera style. Some throwdown. Reverse engineering the JX cache files when we're feeling some sort of way. Yo, good luck, dude. I remember you saying you were trying to do it. I can just only begin to imagine the matrix code involved. The spaghetti strings. I can't even pretend like I know what's involved. I could just imagine the thought processes and work that goes into it though. I can respect anybody that's able to comprehend what's going on there and be able to read and write it. This is great, this is like Pantera as fuck. Restless in Shadow. Hell Wildfire. Bit of like a Mastodon take there. Yo, SDK! My man, dude, I'm out, boys. Good luck, good night. Thanks for the stream. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, bro. Looking forward to the Snowball event tomorrow, bro. If you can make it, please, it'd be really good to have you there. It'd be absolutely awesome. Thank you for all the support, my guy. You're an absolute legend. We'll catch up with you tomorrow if you're here. Have a good rest, bro. Have a good rest. Nice, just over 1,000 XP away, boys. And we have those black D-hides. Oh, we'll be gaming. Oh, we will be gaming. Yes. Yes, we will. We will be gamers. I don't think I'm going to go straight to go get them, though, as much as I want to. I think I'll just fill up this whole event of whatever I can before I go. Songs are going hard though. That's a good start. I heard I can't win. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, that was the goal today. I was just hit 70 and then just start training strength. So that's really cool. Super stoked. Be able to hit it by the next 5 minutes. Next few kills. Happy as, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. You're a mad one. It's gonna be fun. I'll be there, homie. Cheers. Yo. Fucking beast, dude. I'm gonna set up half an hour in real life early so I can go make my coffee and stuff like that. So I'm not trying to do it while we're trying to pick teams and shit. I want to be stream live at 10, ready to start picking some teams. Those are some mean gents. I'm into it. I did type in Breaking Benjamin and this is our result. Wonder what happens if we type in Red Hot Chili Peppers. I dig it. I fuck with it. Hey, there it is, boys. 70 in the black dragonhide armor. Awesome. Super happy with that. Gains, boys, gains. Yo, let's go, Wiz. Let's go. Here we go. Here's some new gen electronic metal. Some Porn of Osiris type shit. Yo, thank you, Matthew. Da boys. Thank you for the congratulations and the pre-congratulations, STK. I'm just gonna stay here till I fill up a backpack. I might as well. I'd be silly not to. So what's it? 60, 75k away from another range level. It's like 500k away from 75. Or like 450k from 75. $73 is exactly 1 mil. Or like a few thousand from 1 mil. So like 992 or 993,000 XP. At level 73. Yowzers. Tanked it for a 1. The absolute unit. That's some real Meshuggah vibes right there. I'm digging it. Oh nice, I get that extra +1 now every time too. It was at 81 before it deboosted it. So nice, so I'm pretty much always guaranteed a +10 now, even if I sip it and it nerfs me. Should be hitting like 12 settings now, right? Good enough to boost this high. Yo, if anyone has any keys or double key pieces, like 2 teeth or 2 loops that they want to swap for a full glory, charged glory, I'm doing swaps also, easy trades. Right, so we still got like 90 minutes in the stream on us, boys. Just gonna fill up this invent and then we're gonna head over to Chaos Druids and start stacking herbs for this count, training some strength. And then I gotta do my Warzone stream. I'll be fishing some sharks. As soon as I finish my Warzone stream, I'll be running around collecting more air staves, more mind runes. That reminds me, full screen here. Trying to get those clicks on, boys. I'm trying to practice them, yeah? Getting there. Spelled it wrong, didn't I? I spelled it wrong again. It's going to be so good to get out of these red D-hides, boys. Can't wait. Come on, Sensei. Dude's a mad merchant. Look at this. He's always on the move, this dude. Bulks of things too. He's probably like the top merchant on this damn server, I'm telling you. This dude is on the move. He's always got his fingers in the pie. So if you ever need any sort of item, usually you can contact this dude and he'll have it. or he'll know somebody with it. This dude is probably one of the best merchants on the whole server. No joke. Probably one of the best merchants on the server. He knows how to buy things and how to sell it. I just don't have the time. You know, I've got too many other goals. On 2007 old school when they released it. That's all I did was merged. Hopefully you can read my message, fingers crossed. Nice little Rana to go out with. Yummy. Yo, let's go, Wiz. Bro, you guys are monsters, though. Straight up. Want to get 73 strength, 65 attack, defense maybe for the weekend. Damn, Wiz, you are on a mission, huh? Hell yeah, dude. All the gains. And then when Slayer comes out too, that'll be where I really want to push my melee combat. Up until then, I'm just going to focus mage and range mostly, I think. I'll get to like comfortably like 60 attack, 70 strength on the main account. Maybe a little bit more. But I'm not going to go crazy on melee until Slayer, personally. I'll just let it happen as I play the game. Hopefully he's singing about this. Starting Slayer with 85, 90s combat is a lot faster. Oh, most definitely. Oh, 100%. Yeah, not even a question, Wes. Yeah, for sure. It's about to kill things faster, go through tasks faster, for sure. 100%. I just don't have like an incentive or interest in going out and just killing monsters. Do you know what I mean? Unless I'm actually like hunting things like herbs or you know, like I'm not truly interested in doing melee up until the Slayer. Up until then I'll be mostly focused range mage on both my accounts, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, like, it'll be so much better to have those stats, but personally, once I have Slayer to work with, I'll be more interested. I'll have like, you know, something to work with and towards. Yo, do you think it... Yo, chat, do you think it'd be alright to do a half trade with Zensei? He's going to give me 50k S on... a 50k, sorry, mines on RPG for the event tomorrow. And I'm going to give him 2,500 S on that account. And I'm going to give 2,500 essence on the other account. Do you think that's okay? I don't want to get in trouble. I'll just buy half the damn mines if it's risky. What do you think? Talk to me honestly, boys. I don't want to get in trouble for something I'm trying to set up for a fucking community event. Yo, let's go. My man. What's he on? 15. Alright, I will just clock now. I wanted to fill up my backpack, screw it, let's just get to the bank, stash our red dehydes, upgrade to the black dehydes. Oh, I should have just tullied edge, I'm a potato, I wasted a bloody teleport basically. Oh well, it is what it is, boys. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, the upgrades. You'll love to see it. Got the ginger dreads, the split beard. Looking like a real mug. Hell yeah, boys. Feels good. It was a waste teleporting to 21st, but whatever. I don't really think about it. I don't do much of that these days. 15. So long as your two accounts don't directly interact with each other, it should be fine. Yeah, but it's basically like donating cash to one account almost and taking a payment through half of one account. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to get him in trouble, and I don't want to get me in trouble. I don't want any flagging. I don't want to be fucking thought of even doing dodgy shit. I just want to do shit clean as fuck and have the game pure as fuck. That's all I care about. I don't want to, especially don't want to get in trouble or get somebody else in trouble. That would be the fucking worst. I'd be so guilty, especially if I got in trouble for something stupid like that, and then they got fucking removed too. I'd just be devastated. I'd be devastated, but I'd be even more upset for getting somebody else in trouble for something that I thought would be okay, and isn't. Do you know what I'm saying? I'd rather just be fucking clean as fuck and not do any weird shit. I'd rather just be 100% the whole way. And he said it himself, 100%, there's been way too many bans lately. Yo! Just saw him, we get a level. Let's go skooma. Pretty sure he said V West. He said he had to go into pure though. Or into his ult. Not so much pure. Craft is V West. Oh, V West. What is hopefully he's on his way. Just standing here, XP wasting, money wasting. Come on, Zinzai. Come on, man. Yo, there he is. Oh, you want 5,500, eh? 55. Sounds like some Marilyn Manson. Alright, so we're at 95,000 mind runes, boys. God damn it. Told you he's a merchant. I told you he's a merchant. Here we go, boys. 100k. 100k mined runes to the event tomorrow. I'm still yet to buy all of the stars. I've only got 30 stars. Yo. Yeah, this gave me Marilyn Manson vibes. What did you boys feel? Maybe I just leave those. Maybe I don't even look at them. Okay, so we're going on to the druids, boys. I suppose I keep the lift arrows on. Okay, so got glory. Shit, I didn't really think about this much. I didn't get any fucking glories. Hey boys. Has anybody got a handful of glories that I could possibly loan? I didn't even fucking think about this. I'm over here to come train. I don't need arrows. I am potato. Look at me. Where's my skimmies? Oh, up there. Got 10 skimmies now. Let's go. I'm not going to waste my time with pots because they just drain your stats here. That means after this week I'm going to be putting in some damn hard yards back into my S stack on at least 10k essence for the next nature event. I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking, fishing and cooking. Doing. Herb. You won't let me grab that herb. That's crazy. That's nuts. I don't get that. Dodge him. No. I didn't get my eggs. What's that? Alright, turn down. Retaliate's on before I forget. Alright, we're on, boys. This is it. Let the strength training begin. Forgot to get my spider eggs though. Well, that got intense real quick. It was like real chill, and then it was like, recognize. Yo, man. Can't even read what my word is. The three wordness there. Some of these songs are going hard, boys. For copyright-free, like, metal, I reckon they're going hard. Oh, Matthew actually hopped to me. Oh, I'll come back to the bank, Matthew. If you've actually came this far, dude. You've already hopped over the worlds, goddamn. I'll come get some eggs real quick and come to the bank. So I've got about another 90 minutes of me. Then I'll shut down, have a break for a half hour or so before I do my Marble Rivals and start doing some Call of Duty stream later. Hey Matthew. Oh, yo, what a dude. Thank you, dude. Yo, thank you. Thank you, sir. I'll grab you something from the bank. Let me grab something from the bank for you. Some collaterals. I've used all my GPs on here to get everything ready for the events and buy all my myth arrows, etc. I've got some keys. I can give you some keys. If you just want to... If you'd want to swap, question mark, if you'd want to swap 3 keys for the Glories, if that's something you'd be keen on. But if you do want to just swap them back, then even better. I can do exactly that with you as well. Hell yeah, dude, this will help heaps. Because each time I do my trip, I just teleport back, and then my run's able to get me back down, get the eggs, and get back to the spot again. That helps heaps. A lot, man. You just hold the keys? Yeah, cool, man. Let's go, let's. Thank you, dude. What an absolute beast, bro. Thank you, Matthew. Shout out to Matthew once again in chat. Helping us out. One of the big dogs in the community. Big thank you, Matthew. So I've got about 90 minutes in me. Do you need them back before I log out tonight? That's also... I feel like my melee's a bit slow, so I'm gonna need more food. Red one, bro. Alright, I better get my skills on then and start slaying up some stuff. So I definitely don't 2-hit them on this account because I've only got 31 strength. It's gonna be a wee while before I start 2-hitting them. I probably max out like 8s or 9s right now, maybe. That's just a guess because of the Runescape and the glory. Shivers. Double potato. I'm not wasting that charge. I'm just going to walk back in the walk of shame. I have Chaos Gauntlets. I get a plus strength bonus. The walk of shame begins, boys. Just used all my energy to get here out of excitement. Yeah, damn it, Kenny. Yeah, damn it. That plus 2 is probably an extra number, y'all. You know what I mean? And I'd rather use the glory than the strength amulet for training for the accuracy. I don't know if there's a real stat behind it's better to train with a strength amulet or not. Not 100%. Yeah, my beautiful babies. Let me grab a couple extra foods because I feel like I'm going to be down here for a minute collecting some herbs. My ranger killed them a lot quicker. But now they got the dehydes as well. My defense has gone up significantly compared to using some red dehyde. It's definitely not like desirable. It's not like plus 100 or anything. But hey, it's better than red dehyde. It's the best I'm going to get now. Strength training begins, boys, and that will give us a viability to be able to do some form of PKing. I don't think 65 strength I'm going to be able to hit a hit, you know, but if I've got that magic shortbow spec and potentially swap to a rune hander, I could have potentials. Let's say rune arrows hit like 17s, for example, with a range pot. Maybe I won't hit 17s, maybe it'll be 16. Let's say 16s, for example, with a range pot. And I hit like a 16, 15, right? And then I pull out a two-hander and I'm able to hit like a 20 with a two-hander. Even if it's not like I can hit like 27s or anything. Even if it's only a 20 with a two-hander. And I hit like a 15, 16 with the magic shortbow spec. That's 51 health, man. That's 51 health. You can't double eat that. Good luck. I reckon it'll be fun. I reckon it'll be hella cool. I don't know, I'm looking forward to it, boys. So many opportunities. We can turn this into a gem mauler later on down the line before it turns into a Berserker Pure. We can have fun with the DDS and Dragon Mason stuff on the main account. I didn't bother bringing any form of pots with me because these guys just drain your stats anyway. Felt pointless. Definitely a lot slower than range, for sure. I'm glad I brought some extra food now. Might just start bringing lobsters here, I'll be honest. So that way I don't need to bring so many damn foods. Maybe I could get away with bringing like 8 lobsters instead of like 15 damn trouts, man. Yo, so shout me out, Matthew, when you need me to grab those glories for you, dude, because that will make it easier on both parts. I don't need to think about them at all, and you'll have them back in hand for anything you need to do. You might not have a plan, but you might come up with something on the fly. We're like, oh, actually, I need those glories. RPG's not on. Damn it. So just hit me up, dude. Yeah, you could give me a ranger set. I'm telling you, you could give me a fucking ranger set, boys, and the wizard boots. And you'll get them back when you ask for them. There's not even a question about that. I much value my friendships more than over GP. I've lost too many friends in real life, not even in game, over money, and I'm glad. I'm so thankful to have thrown those friends away and into the fucking dirt, because if you've got people who are going to use you for your money, they're not friends. They are fucking users. And that's exactly what they are. And I've lost plenty of those in real life, and I'm glad for it. Helped me grow as a person, and let me continue to grow as a person. I'd much rather lose friends over 20 bucks, $1,000, you know, than find out later on down the line when I open a business with them or something, and then they ruin, you know, a 20-year friendship and a partnership or something, or a business or whatever, you know. Hey, my first strength level off the grind. Let's go. My first actual strength training is locked in, boys. We're here for a little bit, for a full backpack herbs. Yeah, money to me isn't a factor. And anybody can say it, but I'm here doing it every day. And Garlic had a really good idea actually for the Halloween events. Sorry, the rares events. If Christmas crackers are part of the event, and y'all get a Christmas cracker, you can do them with me or Garlic, etc. all on stream, so you guys can safely get whatever your reward is. And if we were to get the cracker on our end, we'd give it to you because it's your cracker, and then that way you can see it all on stream as well, so you can see what color you got, all those sorts of things, and it's a little bit more of like a hype for the stream, if you know what I mean. Just come to us wherever we are in game, and we will be more than happy. And Garlic was the idea of that, and he said that I'd also do it. And of course, like if you guys are to get Christmas crackers and they're a part of the event, please come to us, and we'll be able to help you safely get your crackers and not be scammed in any way, shape or form. For the boys. For the boys. I'd love to make a little Christmas cracker collection and all that, but I just don't have the bank space. If we have some sort of like bank space update, yup. On my pure, yup. On the main account, I can't. I'll be able to collect them all on the pure. If I get a cracker, I'm keeping it. They would likely be more rare than the hats ultimately. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the like crackers and the eggs and the wines and stuff is the fact that like they're not like a physical item that you can use and share. It's literally like something that's stashed in the bank or in a banknote basically, because you're too scared to accidentally misclick it. I just feel like I've never really liked the sort of unequivocal physical items personally. Like the scythe I really loved, even though it wasn't tradable. I've always wanted a scythe. I always thought the scythe was one of the coolest things in the whole game. I always loved the scythe, and I never ever had one. I'd love to be able to get a scythe on here. That'd be so cool. That'd actually be sick. That'd be so cool. I'm getting hyped up thinking about it. I don't know what items they're bringing, how they're doing them or what, but that is my dream item of all of them, is the scythe. I don't give a shit so much about anything else. I'd like to get one hat and maybe one Santa. You know, one party hat, one Santa. I'd be pretty happy. I could potentially collect them all on the pure, so I can say I own them. But I wouldn't have them on my main account, because the main account will be completely just bank full. But it's hard enough just getting the things I want in there right now, let alone putting rare items in there. Nice, my first un-ID'd herb. Yeah, I'm honestly stoked, boys. I can't wait. The future of the server is looking bright, my boys. I'm really stoked. I'm looking forward to all of it. I really am. Yo, and a back-to-back herber. So I'm slowly keeping all of these too, because I believe in the future there's like an update where I can add garlics to them. I could be wrong, but I believe there's an update in the future where you can add garlics to them. You can get like an extra 50 XP per pot. Plus we don't have super restores yet, they're our only version of restore. So they're not completely a waste. They're not super valuable, but they're not completely a waste either. I'm done with guams on this account. I've got some guams in the bank. Now that Bob's already 45 herb, some guams on here to be able to boom up. Which in turn, I also still have to get 50 strength on my main account. So I'm going to be doing a lot of this on my main account as well. I'm actually tempted to just do a lot of it at thugs on the main account, because I'll still get herbs. And I'm already like a foot in the door ahead on that account, I guess. Your ass will be sore waiting for that. It's a March update. Holy shit. Your ass will be sore waiting for that. It's hilarious. That's a good way of putting it. Yo, okay. No way. I didn't realize I was that far away. Interesting. I was actually starting to question if it was like an old school update. It's good to know though. Oh, it's all good. Still, it would be good to have at least some form of restore pots in the bank. I'm just making them all on the fly. I'm not worried about the guams. I want to be down here just training the strength as much as I possibly can without having to bank. I'll sort of get a rough idea how much food I need to start bringing each trip. A second strength level since starting down here, since our first official strength training. Definitely going to have to reset my aggro. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to these updates, boys. It's going to be really good. I really am. So if I have to, and if I can, I'll even sneak over and grab some more red eggs, reset my aggro, come back, boom, good to go again. Because I'm honestly already thinking that they've already started to go calm on me. Maybe I was wrong, maybe I attacked it too fast. Yeah, no, see, they've gone calm on me already. It's like a cheap Dragon Force. A Timu Dragon Force, boys. Alright, I'm gonna have a pee back in a second.
Survive the night.
The music's cracking me up, boys. Felt like I was listening to Temu Dragon Force. Yeah, maybe I do have to get some lobsters for this. Might not be a bad idea either. Hey, third strength level since we even got down here. Definitely should have brought more food. It's a lot slower than melee, that's for sure. That's hilarious that the update though is in 2006, so going back to that garlic herb recipe for the restore potion. Hey Matthew, can you confirm what it even makes? Doesn't it make some sort of like Gothic rest or something like that? A balance potion or something? Can you confirm what it even makes? Got the balance used on the buyers to try and cure them. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Well, for the minute, there are only restore potions, so they'll still be somewhat handy. I sold like 150 on the main account a week ago or so. So I've kept them all. I don't think I've dropped any at all. Where I see a lot of people, they'll mix them and drop them for the event space so they can get more herbs and keep going. Which is complete makes sense. Nice, only 5,000 XP away as well. After this week's update, we're going to have the use items. It's going to have an outline. We're going to have the hold item and scroll through the bank, and it will scroll up the bank as you hold the item. Instead of having to like move a piece here, scroll your bank up, move a piece here, scroll your bank up. We're also going to have right click make multiple on certain things. Don't quote me what. I don't think cooking is yet, but I think fletching is one of them. But there will be some make X or make 10 options on certain things. At the moment, I believe the only thing that you can do that with is smithing. Is right clicking which smithing item you want to make 10 of. Once the super restores come in, they're going to be profitable. Oh yeah, super restores will probably be like 15k each on release. Quite possibly 15k a pop on release, maybe even 20k. Excuse me. They're not going to be cheap for supers. When do Sarabrews and Toflax come? And the supers? They all come at the same time, right? Sarabrews, supers, Zamorak potions. When do they all drop? Are they like the start of 05 or the end of 04? The Snapdragon and Toflax will be introduced. We've currently got Toadstool but can only get them from Celerin, I believe. The Twister dude. Yeah, so I've learned I need to bring a lot more food. So this is what we're going to do. Super Restores and the Agility Potions come with the Brimhaven Agility. Copy. So that would mean the Energy Potions come at that same time, as well as the Agility Potions and Super Restores. So that's the Toflax and the Snapdragons right there. Sarabrews are 05. So is that when Nests are introduced? Do Nests release on the time of the Sarabrew droppage? Is that all the same era? And if that's the case, do we see the mole, the giant mole, when Nests drop? Is that something on release of Nests? It's a whole rabbit hole. Once you start talking about one thing in RuneScape, there's 10 other things that navigate their ways from that. When I start talking to people about the RuneScape, I try to explain it simply, and then I just get so like distracted with all the things you can do. There's just so much. Okay, so we get Agility Potions and Super Restores with Snapdragon and Toflax. So they'll be on release of the March 06. So the mole comes at the end of the game then, before Swan Song. Have fun chopping trees. Oh, damn. Yeah, Sarabrews will be like 20k a pop then each too, won't they? God damn. And there's no way to enhance the nests like you could with the Hunter and the Lucky Rabbit Foot. That was the only way to enhance the nest. And if you were AFKing like Willows or something, you might not see that you got a nest. I don't know if there's a dialogue pop up for a nest. I think you just had to see it. I think there was one added eventually. I don't think there isn't originally. Okay, so the energy potions aren't released at the same time as the super restores? Are they before the energy potions? And when energy potions are released, do they come with super energies as well, or is that at a different timeline also? Nice, there we go. Whatever this drops and then we're out. Later, Spotter. Ooh, whatever that was, there's a bunch of those. should be good about there. Keep feeling like I should have something else to like carry in my vent, and I'm not taking any form of like boosters because they're a waste. Energy potions come after IIRC, if I remember correctly. Ah, interesting. Okay, but super energies come with the energies. Ah, cool. That's really good. Yo, Matthew, I think you hit every single question on the head there that I completely asked. Everything. Boom. Right there. What a legend, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, that's actually really cool. Okay. So we're going to get the Brimhaven agility potions, and super restores. Interesting. Yeah, I reckon like 20k per super restore, 20k per Sarabrew. That's just got to be like, surely. I don't even think it'd be very possible to purchase so much. Maybe the nests you could get through the markets from woodcutters, local woodcutters. That's nuts, huh? Crazy. $18 kilos, just running out of energy now. And I wouldn't have ran out of energy if I hadn't gone to go collect extra eggs before I left last time. Now with the lobsters, I think I should be pretty good. Yeah, we've got 41 votes though. That's hella cool. And half of the votes want to see 60 attack, 70 strength, range mage. So that's cool, because I was like referring to in a secret sort of way, but putting it into the question of this one about the main. So it's good to see that people want to see the DDSs and stuff. But it'll be with 40 defense, it won't be the pure with 60 attack. Is the only problem. So it's still in like the lines of being able to use those weapons and what people want to see, but it won't be a 1 defense 60 attack. I don't think until the G Mall I'll move the attack level. Excuse me. Or at least until Death Plateau, and then I'll rock the climber boots up until the G Mall. And then I'll go do the fight arena and do whatever else to get the 50 attack. Oh, yeah, definitely, of course. And it sounds like the seeds come prior to the farming as well. So it sounds like we get seeds like 3 months prior to farming. So you can start stacking seeds. So I don't know if that means that the Master Farm is Steve Bordle. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. But also introduced with farming is like tuna potatoes. And I don't know if that's very common or popular for a lot of people. But tuna potatoes heal 22, just like a manta ray. Or does a manta ray heal 24? Hold on, give me a second here. Manta rays and sea turtles. It heals to 22. Sea turtles heal for 21. Yeah, so manta rays used to take like 90 something fishing, I believe, to catch. And sea turtles were like 80 something fishing to catch, something like that. I could be wrong. I just remember it was a very high requirement, and it was just better to just make tuna potatoes. Very tedious process. Excuse me. A little bit like making pineapple pizzas, which is also something one time I'd really like to try and make, and I wouldn't be able to invest my permanent bank slots for them. I'd have to go out, get all the pieces on the fly, create them, make a lot of them, go spend like 6 hours doing it or something, and then just throw all those extra supplies away so I don't have extra crap storage in my bank. It'd be like running like 500 pots of flour or something. You know what I mean? Once I've finished 500 pots of flour, then I'd go run 500 jugs of water, then I'd make the 500 doughs, and turn them into the pizza bases, and then I'd go collect my 500 tomatoes or whatever. I just don't have the bank space to do everything and stack it all and have it all there sitting. I've got too many damn things I want. Once I've got like an extra 50 storage spots, I'll be pretty comfortable for a little bit. It'll be more than enough with 50 more. But I don't know when the next storage upgrade is, I really don't. They were also locked behind the fishing trawler. Yes, so you had to play the fishing trawler to get them. Correct. Yes, not a lot of people can get into it. Fishing trawler was a little bit different. I've never played it until my Iron Man, so I don't know what it was like prior to that, if it was a lot harder or not. I just remember you needed swamp pastes, nets, and ropes, I think. I think that was what it was. Could be wrong. Maybe it was changed when I started doing it on my mobile Iron Man. Maybe it was nothing like the way I had played it. Yep, but the tuna potatoes were great. And pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizzas are really cool because you can use them as double eats. You can use them like a kawamban. I'm not going out of my way to go make them, I don't think. Just because kawamban aren't too far around the corner. And I'd rather just go catch them and cook them. I think that's the right play. Even though the pineapple pizza are 22 healing for one slot, they'd technically be the best in slots still, in most senses. And then tuna potatoes. You need sweet corn, and you need butter, and a baked potato. So potato seeds are always handy. Get your early farming levels, just go hard on potatoes, and you can use the noted form. No, I don't think you can do it that early. You have to use the sacks, I think, back in the day. Fill up sacks of potatoes. I don't think you can note them on the Rubicon that early. I think that's the OSRS thing. Just tweak this slightly and emphasis on the slightly. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So it's still very much the same. So maybe there is an opportunity to get some mantas, some turtle. I don't know if it's worth the time, to be honest. I think sharks will do fine. Then again, having max food would be pretty interesting. Yeah, he really did stay there. He didn't chase me. He just like said, nah, snare. Bind. We're definitely keen on all the possibilities and things that we can do. With the kawamban around the corner as well. I'm actually really looking forward to doing that. Plus on the main account we'll have all the quests already ready to go. We'll have our Legends Cape, etc. We'll be able to do anything. Anything that drops will be ready. Horror from the Deep, Death Plateau, Troll Romance. Troll Romance will be an easy one. And then we can get the lore runes. We can craft lore runes after that. Get a free lore talisman. Or buy any extra lore talismans from people. Never room craft them, you know. We can do group events through all these quests on release. Elemental Workshop I think drops with the specs this weekend. So we could follow the Elemental Workshop like the following weekend or something, you know. The thing is too, it's all going to be while all these rare events are on for the meantime. For like 4 months, every weekend we're going to be able to collect the rare items. So there's just so much to look forward to. Super cool. The next 6 months, just there's so much content. There'll be Regicide with the halberd. Death Plateau climbing boots. 2x One Eye for the Twibo One Eye. Twibo One Eye. For Kwambuan and Kwambuani, the little fishies. Pretty sure they're good for feeding your cats because you can stack them. I think you can feed your cats with those. Just give me my fungus ASAP, yo. Yep, Priest Imperial and the Nature Spirit will be in the following update, I believe, right behind the special attacks. It'll be the following update. So over the next 2, 3, 4 months, excuse me, of the special attacks, I think there'll be Mortania, and then they'll break Mortania into potentially 2 separate updates. So like, we'll get the other half of Mortania when the Slayer dungeon drops, the Slayer Tower, sorry, and the Slayer skill. I believe that's how it'll work. Don't take my word 100% on that, but to my understanding, there's going to be 2 halves to the Mortania release. So in the beginning, and I've talked about this before in stream, there won't be any leeches, vampires, all the extra skeleton, like zombies and bats or something out there. The snails, like there won't be any of that on the release. It'll just be like a swamp. Maybe there might be bats and that'd be it, something like that. But it's pretty much going to be plain as hell when they release Mortania to start with all the area. Outside of like the quests. And Canifus, obviously. Canifus would be cool, because that's a little costume shop and stuff for people to be able to get like their gold gloves and the little capes, grey capes and hats and stuff. It's a little bit like when they release Fremy, and we get our Fremy helmets. We get a Farseer helmet, Archer helmet, Berserker and Warrior helmet. I don't know where the Warrior helmet will be popular, but there'll be a niche for it. Some people will want the most accuracy or something. Gotta reset my aggro again real quick. O'Fawn, Mortania was kind of first more by a swamp, Morton, and the Haunted Mine. The Haunted Mine came out in 04? I didn't think that was till 05. Actually, it's an 04 release. Interesting. Okay, I see you. Ooh, one tile, and then they all went, ah, get him, boys, get him, fresh meat. Okay, cool. So we get Morton as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, but we don't get any of the Ectophile or anything like that until Ghost Ahoy. That's in the next half with the Slayer, I believe. And that's in the second expansion of the Mortania update. Haunted Mine was literally days before 05. Interesting. And then Slayer's at the end of January 05. Yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, it'll be very, very cool to see. Once we get Haunted Mine, that will help heaps for Barrows. Those salve amulets for any melee. I'll be using Slayer Dart for the majority of it, so I mean, I'll still have the salve amulet. they'll be the ones that I want a DDS spec. So I'm thinking that after the stats from the boys talking about RMs, I might still stick with my career than RM method because I don't like losing my agility. We're chopping through, boys. We're chopping through. Doing a couple of strength levels. We're getting there. Glad I brought a lot more food this time. Definitely needed it. Got 3 herbs so far. Crikey. I don't know if my RNG on this one's been a bit toasted or what. I'm not too sure about it. So I only have 5 herbs technically all up. A few gems. Got a lot of laws though. There's 5 different law drops. 2 per drop. I was meant to swing on that animation there. I dropped it, I thought. Good tick after. Okay, so we're starting to stack back up now, here we go. Now I'm catching up to where my food's at. Whoa. Okay, maybe I bought way too much food this time then. If I have to, I'll just start dropping some eggs. I can try and juggle them a bit. Yo, we got 10 in chat, let's go. Welcome everyone, and thank you everyone who's been hanging out with us today. It's been really good having you here. Really appreciate all the support. I hope everyone's had a really good one. We are currently 70 range. Hey! Now we're off doing our first strength training since we started the account. It's all been quest XP and such before. We're finally able to get into the nitty gritty of things now. Damn, we're doing well on these runners though. Thanks. Hey, another strength level. And another one. Look at this. They're all bloody grouping up in that corner. I don't like it. It's probably a good thing though. It probably saves me running a lot actually. Probably not the worst thing that can happen. If I was being honest. Probably not. It's probably worse things. With the range it's easier here. Maybe it's just easier to do it there for the melee. Switching Sled House and Ghost of Boys came out at the same time, February 05. 3 updates after Slayer came out. Oosh, so it was like quality of life just instantly. They seen like how much it'll help people and they just did it. That's pretty cool. Yo, we're stacking some laws. I need to come do this on the main account. God damn. I'm just about out. I'm on to like my last 50 laws on the main account. It'll be interesting to see how long we'll be locked on tasks. Yeah, definitely, most definitely. And we've got no streaks or anything. There's no extra added benefits to the Slayer at the moment. It's all like raw grinding outside of cannoning tasks. Nice, I think I got my clicks right there. Still trying to like do certain things like just doing crap like this and just like practice my clicks, try and clean things up a bit. Clicks and ticks, boys, clicks and ticks. So when at least it comes to the PKing part of things, I'll be a little bit more fluid with it. Fluid? Or fluid? God damn. Fluid, like fluid. Yeah, I know you. See what you say? Fluid like fluid? Fluid like fluid. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you gotta get those clicks on. I'm using like a $2 mouse with a cable, not wireless or anything like that. Crappy ass mouse, no fancy stuff. No mouse pad, just straight raw disc in it. Raw disc in it, boys. Ooh, a double herb drop. That's a dangerous one. Ooh, another double herb drop. Alright, so maybe I did bring too many damn lobsters. How many did I bring this time? I brought like 16. I brought like 18 lobsters, I think. Or like 16 lobsters and a trout. So maybe I only bring like 12 lobsters. God damn. Phew. It's worth it. Didn't leave any other herbs. Nah, sweet. Yo, we're going. They look like they took the feedback and made the update pretty quick. Yeah, that's pretty cool to be able to do like an update like that so soon, eh? It's actually crazy. Alright, boom. Is there any chance that anybody may or may not have, say, like 200 to 500 lobsters that they want to sell me? I could pay like $2.20 each. Big stream hours today. Yeah, so the family's gone over to my partner's family's because they got a whole thing going on. It's been a full-on like school, because it's school holidays here. So they've got like a full thing with like her family from up north and all sorts going on. I'm about to recharge my glories. You need to charge. Now's the time. I've only used the one so far, Matthew. If it's cool, I'll swap you back because I've got about another half hour in me before I have to clock out. I'll swap you back these glories in about 30 minutes if you're cool with that, Matthew. I'll just go hard and spend this next... Oh, let me get them excess. Spend this next half hour probably to take me to fill this up with something. But if anyone's got like 500 lobsters that they want to sell, 500 cooked lobsters, like 200 to 500, that'd probably work. And I can grab them at the end of this trip here if that works for them as well, if you just want to line it up. This beat goes hard. And then that way I can have a bit of a half hour break, stretch my legs, all that sort of stuff, because I've been cranking it. Go get myself a water, make myself some quick food. I've only had my pastrami milk today, that was it. And I'm over halfway through my second coffee still. Excuse me. What a beast. Egregious. You see, I've got some tunas you can buy. Be a lot cheaper than the lobsters, that's for sure. Lobsters will end up probably being my my go-to, because I want to get into the fishing guild with this account. I'll do a bunch of fly fishing over hopefully the events and stuff, try to get some rares for this account and that. Unlock the fishing guild, and that way I can at least farm up like 1,000 lobsters at a time, so I can use them for training on. Same training I'll watch for you. What a beast, dude. Yo, only if it's not out your ways, Nate. And then when I finished up this trip, should probably take me about half an hour. I'll bank up and I'll wrap up the stream there. That way I can have a bit of a half hour break in that. And I'll start up my Marvel games and my Warzone stream and that. And then after I finish the Warzone stream, I want to go collect like another 100 fucking air staffs, like another at least 80 air staffs. It's going to be massive because I can only get 2 per fucking world. It's going to be huge, so that means I have to hop at least 40 times. Oh, it's going to be crazy. So I'll go to Varric, buy all the ones in Varric, hop all the worlds through Varric, buy all of those, and then I'm going to go back to the Mages Guild, hop through the Mages Guild, buy all of those, and then I have to go back to Varric. Hopefully hop through all of the worlds, and hopefully both of them have restored, because it takes about 10 minutes just for one to restock. Maybe even 15 minutes for one to restock. It's freaking insane. Yo, congrats on the 70 range, by the way. Huge gains. Yes, sir. I'm super happy. Yes, sir. Thank you, bro. That's massive. Mad one, bro. What a beast. Yo. Shout out Egregious. Yeah, I've been mining my heart out. I've got 100k mind runes for the event. I've already gotten 30 of each cape. 30 green, 30 yellow, 30 blue, 30 red. I went and picked all the onions myself, went and brought all the woad leaves myself, went and made the potions with Aggie, mixed the potions myself, because you can't just put a yellow dye on a blue cape and make a green cape. I don't know when that update comes, but I had to manually mix the dyes as well and go out of my way to make extra dyes just to do that. And I learnt the hard way. I was swapping through all the worlds to buy the blue capes at the Champs Guild. Next time I'll just buy the woad leaves and just dye red capes. So you can get 4 red capes. Sometimes even the 5th one might restock fast enough per world. So I can literally like buy 4 red capes, a yellow cape at the East Varick clothes shop. And then I can go to the centre and buy 4 red capes, and then I can hop world, buy 4 red capes, go back to the East Varick clothes shop, buy 1 yellow, 4 red, hop, do both shops, hop, both shops, hop. So it's not too bad. So I've learnt my methods. I'm going to make a whole bunch of sets for this pure. I'm going to have all the collections for any future events and stuff like that. I'm going to go hard one day and spend like a solid 6 hours getting like buttloads of dyes, all the different coloured capes, the purple, the orange, all that. Oh, another little strength level for the grind. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I'm going to go hard. I'm going to go get a whole bunch of gnome sets and everything for this. And then that way we can do different sorts of events and have different colours and stuff like that. We could have like a battle royale with like the Power Rangers and everyone's got a different colour, and all like 6 people have a fight to the death with all their different coloured wizard robes or something. It would be pretty funny. Stuff like that. We can do random things. That's the whole idea of having like the community and making events and stuff. Is just having a bit of a blow of steam, you know. Have some fun doing it. Hopefully we can make the game appeal to like an outside source. Hopefully we get pumped through the algorithms enough with enough people getting involved and viewing it. That'd be really cool if we can. That'd be really cool. Oh nice, I just set my little restore potion. Diddly dee, diddly dee. I know we're using 100k. Okay, so basically, so I got 30 blue capes, 30 green, 30 red, 30 yellow, right? If we were able to get at least 10 people for each team, if we got 40 people tomorrow at the event, if we got 40 people, and we had 10 people each team, and we had 3 robes, 3 capes, 3 magic ammies, probably like maybe 12 recoil rings each or something, and I give everybody like 3k mines each, right? Why the fuck not? Let's go. Like maybe I give them 1,000 each. Maybe I give everyone 1,000 each for each time we die or something right off the rip, rather than just giving everyone just like outright 3,000 mines. Maybe each time we gear up I just give everyone 1,000 each or something. Maybe 1,500. 1,500 might be the magic number. That means each fight everybody can bring 500 each, and then on the final fight bring whatever mines you've got left with you. Because there's going to be 3 rounds. It's going to be team fights, the first 2, and then the third one's going to be a big free-for-all, and then the winner can take all the mines. So when we kill people, the idea is you want to loot food off people's bodies, obviously, loot their recoil rings off of them, and loot their mind runes. Don't worry about magic amulets, robes, or air staffs. Only loot recoil rings, food, and mind runes. Mind runes, make them a priority, because some people might bring random bonus ones because they feel like just being charitable and throwing it in for the event. Because whoever wins at the end, it'll be hilarious. Whoever wins, they'll be getting like 20,000 plus mines on the ground, you know, when we do the free-for-all at the final ending. I reckon it'll be sick. It's just for fun, and I don't mind putting all this extra effort in to make it like a really fucking cool event that everyone's like gonna remember the Snowball champion, you know. I reckon it'll be sick. The Snowball champion of 2004scape, and we'll have another annual Snowballer fight in like 3 months or something. You know, I don't know, the better it works and the more coordination we can get involved, and having everybody like do everything like without no crap going on, and we can prove that like it's like something we can all do and do it quite easily, then it'd be more inspiration to keep doing them and do maybe more technical things. It'll be sick. I'm really looking forward to it. Either which way, whatever happens, I reckon it'll be a blast. Can't wait. I've done it again. What a prick up. Thank you. I was wondering why this guy wasn't trying to attack me. Yeah, I didn't realise it was going to take so long just to fill up an invent of herbs, eh? Pretty impressive, boys. Forgot how hard it is to train at such low levels. And I can't really use any sort of like XP boost. Oh, sorry, like XP boost, but like potions for like strength boost and that. They just nerf you. Oh, nah, hell nah. Oh, no. Nah, hell nah. Set up splashing a seagull for the whole night. Wouldn't even work because random events would get you. Random events would smash the floor with you. You'd probably get like go out like a few hundred before a random event grabs you. Eventually, 1, 2, 3, legend. Oh, this, okay. Boom. spots. My territory. Back off. No, I don't want to make my own range spots. I want you to make them. I want to get the herbs so you can make them. I just got to go spend all the extra time afterwards collecting all the secondaries. This is going to be the real slowdown. Doing all of this and collecting all the herbs now is nice. Maybe if I can make enough money just from bloody essence, I could just outright just trade people for all the stuff. Yo, that would help a lot actually, because I don't runecraft on here, so I wouldn't be getting eyes on you. Max, you see good. Yeah. After arrows, but before Jad, I'll make this 45 def and make new pure for stream. This account 45 defense and make a new pure for stream series. Boom. Oops. Yeah, so basically, Origius, hell nah. I swear I said it right the first time, and now I feel like I've butchered it. Origius. Basically, he said, why don't you kill the thugs for the clues? And I said, basically, I want all the herbs so then I can trade them up for potions. And that way I've got all my potions that I ever want. Plus, that was a nice little Irlander. Between Barrows and Jad, I'll make this into a 45 defense, turn it into a Zerka Pure. I'll turn my main account into a Barrows Pure with 70 defense, and I'll create a brand new 1 defense Pure for stream, and that will give me a new avenue of ways of being able to train, make money, all those sorts of things at that time. It'll be a whole different type of series to what we did here with this Pure, and I will call it How to Pure in 2005 or something. Pure and Thrive in 05 or some shit, you know? I don't even have a second account to give you props or anyone else trading a second account. Definitely a lot of work. It's definitely not to be huffed at, because it slows down your main progress, your money making, your bank building, everything, you know. Your stat grinding, your questing, everything. It slows you right down. And doubling up 2 accounts doing separate quests, everything, that's just like time kill on your main account. Well, I believe on my main account I'd probably have base 60s on everything on the main account right now. Completely base 60s, working towards base 70s. And I've been playing for just over 2 months. About 2 months and a week. What's the date now? Days, yeah. About 2 months and 1 week now. I wholeheartedly believe that I'd have 70 base stats on the main account and working towards the 70s. I'd have 60s working towards 70s. 100%. And I'm actually really keen to get like 60 attack for like the D square and stuff, eh? Oh, sorry, 60 defense for D square and the D mid, but I'm gonna be patient and I'm gonna wait it out for Barrows. I'm gonna stick with the Zerka. I'm gonna stick with the Zerka. I'm gonna bank build and go hard right up all the way through to Barrows, because we have Slayer. I want to build up these two accounts like wholeheartedly and get it into the Slayer realm with both of them, which is once again another thing that's going to completely slow me down. It's going to feel like my progress is just about going, no, we're doing Slayer on 2 different accounts. I'm not joking, it's going to be... But it's right, it's good. It's a whole part of the grind. It's what makes each account unique. Slightly different journeys and the ways that you do them. Gem and Pure with the Ancients could be fun mid 05. We've got definitely lots of different avenues by then. Wish I could talk to Hans for the hours played. Yo, yeah, that'd be cool. I reckon I'll stay 1 defense on here up until literally between Barrows and Jad. I think there's like a gap in between there, between Barrows and Jad, where I'll build a brand new, fresh pure, and this will turn into a Legends account, 45 defense, Barrows pure. Sorry, 45 defense, Zerka pure. My main account will be a 70 defense, Barrows pure. And I'll have each layer, I'll have a 1 defense pure, 45 Zerka, and a 70 defense, Barrows pure. And I'll stay 70 defense, but I'll be going for whatever, 90 attack, 90 prayer, whatever the hell I can get on the main account. I'm going for that. I'm going for main stats, but with 70 defense. We'll never get the Visage on the server, not worried about 75 defense or above. And it will keep me down like maybe 10 combat levels. Maybe I could stay like level 116, 117, maybe completely maxed out. So it'll be like a slightly lower bracket than maxed out players. It'll make no difference real so much, unless I was like deep worldy fighting like full blown 99 defense tanks and stuff. And then it will hurt a little bit, and I'll just have to hope that my 99 or 90 attack stat helps type thing at that point in time. So basically we're going to get the whip before we get Barrows, and I don't plan on training my strength so much outside of using Derek's, because Derek's is just so damn good. I'll be Derek bombing all the Tazar. That's my plan when Jad and the Tazar drop. Is just Derek bombing all the Tazar and getting capes, shields, mauls, swords, and getting all the Tokul. Collecting myself my own Onyx Stone, just going hard. Wonder if you could reach out through like Discord to find out when your account was made, just to confirm or something. We've done really good today though. We've had a really good day. It's been awesome. So big thank you to everyone who's been hanging out with us and been part of the day. It's really cool. It's really cool. Big thank you. Big thank you. We are nearing on the end of the stream though. I'll wrap it up in about 10 minutes. I wanted to hang out here as long as I could, but I definitely do need to go have a break. I've just about been in my chair for the last 6 hours right now. Wish I got paid by the hour, I tell you. I have fun, but you know, like, imagine being able to make a living out of playing gaming. Imagine that, holy crap. Maybe in 10 years, boys, maybe I'll blow up and I'll be able to pay for my internet and my power through YouTube. We'll see what the next 10-year journey brings. As I say, boys, we're going to do our best anyway. Working on the main channel with my Warzone and stuff. I'm hoping to improve all my skills and learn things while I'm doing this account, and doing all my YouTube journey through my laptop for the first time ever, because I've always done it as console gaming and streaming through the console and everything through my phone. Now that I have access with a laptop and learning how to use like all these Canva apps and things like that a lot more, it sort of opens up my opportunity for that main account too, being able to expand on my PlayStation gaming. So it's really cool. Every day is a learning journey here. Every day is a learning journey. It's been quite cool, because we've been learning lots of things on the fly with you guys on stream as well. It's been really, really cool. It's a big thank you to everyone. Slowly going insane at these rocks. Are you just using two worlds? Are you just swapping between like world 13 and 15, world 13, world 15? Just going in between those two? Because it's only like a 60-second cooldown on the rock, and you can log in on the 40 seconds. So you can usually hop between those two worlds, or just two worlds in general, and not have to. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I feel you. Are you crafting all your opal tips? The song goes crazy, yeah. You crafting opal tips, or you're leaving them? I'll only start cutting them the 12 hits. Oh, so you're actually saving all the opal tips too. Oh, okay, cool. So you're actually just getting pure rock. You aren't even cutting nothing on the fly. Because I was cutting everything and dropping all the crushed ones on the fly. Got you. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Dude, you're gonna have some major crafting levels in that. How many, holy crap! The Hans update was 2017. Interesting. How many Dragonstones have you got banked up, Bjorn? How many Dragonstones? Because at the moment I've been sussing out Scotty to do glories, but I want to try and split them so that you can get them for those early crafting levels too, because Scotty's like one of the top crafters in the whole game, so I quite like helping him be able to get his XP up and help him to stay up the top there. But when you get yours as well, I'll be hitting you up, because as long as everybody in the streams want to swap crystal keys or 2 half keys for a charged glory, I'll continue to do those trades. That way you guys can get your XP too, and I get to gamble the chest. It's my way of having a little bit of fun gambling. I don't do it in real life, so all the RNG and the events in the game are my way of being able to have that little avenue without risking any form of GP or real life value. It's how I get my little fix. Yeah, surely you got a couple of Dragonstones banked up though. I'm assuming you got like 50. That's my guess. You got like 50 Dragonstones banked. Got all those D hides, you got all your gems. You'd have to have a few keys and stones, right? Currently in Edge when you're ready. Yo, thank you, Matthew. I'll kill this one. I'll wrap up my gears and I'll grab it for you. I only have like 5 and 4 long halves. You don't actually have any stones stacked up. Oh, I just said I was going to kill that one. God damn it. Here I am swinging on another one. I thought you'd have heaps of stones stacked up for sure. Dragon stones. Surely. Surely you've been banking on some dragon stones. chickens. I'm actually going to grab the eggs because I think it'd be silly not to grab them while I'm here. Perfect. 6 spots for some eggs. You ain't got none on me, Spider. Yo, Nate, let's go. Yo, that's actually real close to the edge, isn't it? That's actually a really good spot. I can't think of numbers right now. 250. Gosh, help me out here. 250 times 220. 55. So let's give you 70. Thank you, homie. What a beast, dude. Shout out, Nate. Shout out, Nate. Yo, thank you, dude. Is it cool if I give you the ones like that and keep the charge ones, Matthew? Is that okay? Is that okay? Are you happy with that? Is that okay? It seems a bit stink. I'll give you like a 3 and empty one. Is that fine? Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Matthew for hooking us up there. Thank you, Matthew. Oh, he tried to do the doodle. Yo, Nate on the fly pulled up, hit us with some lobsters. Logging off for today. Thank you, Matthew. Again, thank you, dude. Big thank you. Shout out. Thank you. Yo, egregious. Oh, kindly. Appreciated very kindly. Yo, shout out, Nate. Thank you, dude. Thank you, egregious. Thank you, boys. No bounty on you today. Logging out. Take it. Yo, appreciate you, boys. Yo, a bunch of legends out here. It's really good to see us. Really thankful for all the support. Y'all are amazing. I look forward to the Snowball event tomorrow. Make sure to tune in for the Snowball event, eh? Please make sure you check out the Snowball event. I'm just gonna see if there's anybody live right now. Chakamaloko. Let's go see. I'll chuck a link in, eh? Chuck a link in, boys. You just want to go check out Takamaloko. I hope that's how I say it and I'm not butchering it. Chakamaloko, right there, boys. If you just can go check him out, hit him with an RPG raid. He's playing 04. It'd be great to see us there. And I thank you all for the support. And I'll see you at that Snowball event. Yo, too much pre-spec grinding. Yo, come blow some steam at the Snowball event, bro. It'd be absolutely awesome. I'm stoked. I can't wait. I can't wait. Thank you, boys. Alright, y'all. I'll see you all in the next one. Hey, if you don't know, also, I stream Warzone on my main YouTube channel. I'm going to be there in about 90 minutes. So if you just want to come over and check me out, I'd love to have you there. Links in my home.